Hello. What's up? Pause that. Unmute that. Close that. Go there. There we go. Hello, welcome to a new stream. First of all, let me play this. Tofu, thank you so much for the resub. Apparently it's been a month again, another month. It doesn't feel like a month, but...
WAP.
Well, I only said it, I thought it would, you know, drag it out because you wrote so many A's, but apparently it didn't. But thank you so much for the resub. 35 months. Lyrus, welcome. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Today we are playing the third episode of Life is Strange Double Exposure. Hello Pro, welcome to the stream. Alright, I think everything is set up. Okay, yeah, today we're playing the third episode of Life is Strange Double Exposure. The past two episodes were... The first episode was... The vocals get me every time. I added that song to... sorry, I probably seemed like a completely spaced there, but I was listening to the music. I added that song to my liked songs on Spotify. I've been listening to it so much recently. Probably gonna look for most of the stream promise Monster Hunter, and I still need to make dinner. That's okay, no worries, no worries. The first episode was really good. And also in terms of... We didn't encounter any bugs or anything. The second episode was kind of rough around the edges. You know, some minor bugs, some transitions that felt like they should have been there, but it just was an instant black screen. Felt a little, could have used a tiny bit more polishing. Let's see how this episode will go. I'm especially curious as to how I'm gonna feel at the end of the episode. Because the first episode... Lyrus, you promised Monster Hunter as well? What the hell? The first episode, after the first episode, I said it in the last stream, but after the first episode I felt like I was grieving, actually, because of the whole Chloe and Max thing. After the last episode, like the second episode, I felt like, you know, when the stream was done, I just felt really anxious because of the ending. So I wonder how I'm gonna feel this time. I feel like, I don't know what I feel like, but we'll see. Welcome to the full game. Your early release saves have been successfully imported and you're ready to play. To carry on where you left off, choose continue. Alright. So yeah, for those of you... Promise to make the... I see. For those of you who weren't here at the end of last stream, where we left off is that Max and... shit, what was the guy's name? I completely forgot. What was his name? Max and... you know what I'm talking about, the guy. You know, not the only guy in the game, but the guy who was also there when Sophie died. The two of them looked at the photos in Sophie's camera and it turned out that Max was the one who killed Sophie. So obviously it would be the Max of another world. We don't know if it's the world, the other timeline that, you know, we have the two timelines that we switch between. We don't know if it's that Max from that other timeline or a different Max altogether. There was that one moment where we picked up the Polaroid and it seemed like it wasn't from either of the two versions of Max, but Max said something along the lines of it must be another, you know, a separate timeline. We don't know, but we'll find out. Anyway, let's click on continue and see. Oh, yeah, right. Ooh, new outfits. Alright, that's the default one. This one is cute because it has a cat. This one, is that a rock? This one is kind of sick. Also has the cute hat. Is that the Wolf Squad from the second game? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I think this is the Halloween outfit. Which Honestly, it would be fitting, considering that tomorrow's Halloween. But I think it will just ruin some moments when Max looks like a zombie. So, oh my god. Tell your cat I said pss, pss, pss. Ah, why is it always so fucking elaborate? I also don't know what to think about the arms. I love the message on the shirt, but I don't know about that. Let's see. Maybe the Wolf Squad? The Wolf Squad is really nice. Or this one. I think I'll go with this. She has a goose on her jacket as well. I think I'll go with this one. Yeah, I'll go with this one. Also, the cat that we encountered at the end of last episode, that's something that's exclusive to the Ultimate Edition. So, money well spent. I can't fucking talk. But yeah, let's begin the chapter. Chapter 3, Spin. Let's see how things continue. I still don't remember what his name is. I feel so bad for Max. Not only did she lose the first really good friend she made in a while, but apparently, you know, she killed her. Like, not her, but another version of her killed her. I don't know how much time it's been.
Oh, how is it already morning?
Yeah, I feel that every fucking day.
This makes about as much sense as it did last night.
That's the picture we found.
Let's take a look at the evidence for the cajillionth time. I've gotta be missing something. No matter what that photo of me suggests, there's no way I shot Safi.
I really wonder what the motivation of Alt-Max, I'm just gonna call her Alt-Max, what her motivation was. Make it make sense. First of all, obviously we gotta look through our messages and the feed and shit. So let's see what happened. Oh, Moses, that was his name. Someone asked me why I like numbers. The reality is, numbers have no emotions. That makes them easier to understand, they just are. Oh babe, easier to understand isn't inherently superior, and what you're going through right now is normal, even if it's also painful. Spoken like someone who's never met an irrational number. I'm kidding of course, but hopefully that made you smile a little. Finals may be postponed, but the ST is still opened if anyone wants some late night coffee or just someone to be around. We're open till midnight. Thanks for this, Amanda. Best coffee in all of Lakeport. Would be nice to get out of my dorm for a bit.
I get where Diamond's coming from. This must be terrifying for students.
3 days and no word from Caledon or the cops about Sophie's death, except a rumor about Detective Alderman with a lead on who shot her. Oh, he has a lead? I mean, Moses was the prime suspect. Is that what he means by lead? It's really disappointing and frustrating to see as faculty as well. Hell, we haven't even heard that rumor. I'm saying there could be a whole serial killer walking around campus and we can't even get an update. Please, I implore you to be patient. As you can understand, no one is more on top of this than I am. I want justice more than anyone. Hold on, rumor? Where'd you hear this? You have my number, Diamond, and I expect to hear my phone ring very soon. Caledon's art department is amazing, but what they refer to as taste is just an excuse to determine what art is considered low and highbrow. What if we did away with both and let art be art? Won't happen, hierarchy and money go hand in hand. Somebody has to get shafted. Not true, people should be allowed to like what they like, free of judgment. They should, but they won't. I'm with you, Kim, but I believe there should be some distinctions. Maybe we could talk about it over a cup of coffee in the Fab. Alright, notes. The picture of me on Sophie's camera with a gun. I'm holding a gun. What's more incriminating than that? But I would never hurt Sophie. There has to be a better explanation, right? Please don't make it drag on until we come to the conclusion that that's a Max from another world, because that seems like the most obvious, you know, thing ever. Please just make it be like, okay, that's another Max. Don't make it a big reveal, because it wouldn't be a big reveal. Moses has Sophie's camera. Some night Moses went to his office. Maybe other Moses will draw it with her one day. Detective Alderman is focused on Moses. This could get really bad. Moses saw that photo of me. He thinks I killed Sophie. Yeah, that's not good. Anything new in the journal? I don't think so. No, there's nothing. Okay. Alright, let's look at the evidence. Also, Mana Massive. Is that the thing from the Life is Strange True Colors? The third game? Because there was also that...
Maybe that
LARP
photo
thing.
of me has a clue I'm missing. Moses, when this is all over, I'll play as many games of Mana Massive as you want. I swear. I read the beginning. It's annoyingly good.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, Lucas didn't include an evidence that I killed Sophie chapter. Restraining Order Lucas said Sophie once threatened to turn his son against him. That certainly implies some bad blood in their past. But that Lucas was scared of Sophie, not out for revenge. None of this
True.
is conclusive enough. Why on earth did Gwen cancel Sophie's book deal? Didn't she help her to get it in the first place?
So my theory is still that the Sophie of the other world is just a huge bitch. And that everyone hates her because, you know, she has bad blood with everyone. Max kills her. Gwen cancels her book. Lucas is scared of her. She seems, you know, no one seems to like her. Everyone seems to either dislike her or be scared or, you know. I feel like maybe she's just a different person in that other timeline.
Before Sophie died, Gwen got her book canceled. And I still don't know why. But that doesn't mean she killed Sophie. Plus, Dead World Gwen seems genuinely torn up over her death. Yeah, the Gwen theory has some holes. Whoever did this had to go to so much trouble.
True, there's also that. She's getting threatened in the world where she's still alive.
Vin definitely knows more about the cow skull than he's letting on. Plus, there was that photo of him and Sophie canoodling.
Yeah,
but
but
what does that even mean?
honestly, all the people that we've met so far, I feel like are good people. I think Vin is a really good person, even though he's misled and he's maybe hanging out with a few wrong people. He's the head of the Abraxas.
I need a better look at that photo from Sophie's
But I
camera.
think he's a really good person. Lucas is a piece of shit. But I don't think he would, you know, I think, especially when we met him in the other world. Which world was it where Sophie... It was the other world, right? Where Sophie... Where it was bad blood between him and... No. Was it? I'm not
Maybe that photo of me has a
Hold
clue.
on. No, it's Lucas. That world, Lucas and Robbie see. Okay, so in this world... Yeah, in this world, he's on good terms with his family. In the other world, where Sophie is still alive, where I assume she's a bitch, he's on really bad terms with him, and he says that Sophie is the reason for it, because she's getting between them. I'm so glad that these notes are here, because it really gets confusing with the two timelines to remember what happened in which timeline, you know.
Ooh, I'm missing. Is that me? Did I go back in time and do that? It doesn't make any sense. And I would never hurt
Oh,
Sophie.
yeah, right, I forgot about
Not
her.
on purpose.
No, it's gotta be the other version of
That
you.
isn't me. It can't be. Maybe if I go object by object, an answer will jump out at me?
It makes sense. I forgot that obviously her main power that she's still used to is turning back time rather than switching between timelines. So of course her first instinct is I traveled back and then killed her.
Maybe if I go object by object.
Yes. You don't have to repeat
Coffee.
yourself.
Coffee is friend.
Coffee is friend.
Get coffee now. No matter how much I stare at you, you refuse to make sense.
Better keep that picture hidden.
Moses?
No, take the picture. Don't just open the fucking door. Could be the fucking detective.
Hello, Miss Coffee.
It is the fucking detective.
Oh, fuck.
Can I come in?
Yeah, you better hide
Photo.
that picture.
If he sees that,
I have some questions for you.
What do you want to know?
of course, I can answer your questions right here.
I knew you'd be a valuable resource.
I think he's actually a good Did the photo disappear? No. I think he's actually a good person. I feel like he's on our side, like, you know.
There are just a few details I'm struggling to make sense of.
Like, obviously, if he thinks that it's us, then we're fucked, but I feel like he can help us, maybe. Maybe the old version of him could convince this version of him. Because we know that...
Bay,
Oh.
where you went to high school, right?
Oh, shit.
Yes?
A beautiful town with a surprisingly violent story to tell.
Oh, shit, is he onto the
Not
truth?
unlike-
Like the true
Arcadia
truth?
Bay and Safi are not connected.
A whole town wiped out by a freak storm. What do you think, Miss Caulfield? Are you the one who's unlucky, or is it just everyone who ever meets you?
That's messed up.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh,
Arcadia Bay has nothing to do with Safi.
Ooh, there it is. Touched a nerve? I knew I'd find one if I kept poking around.
didn't think she would say that.
Detective, I'm not answering any more of his questions.
What the fuck happened to the telescope, Maxine?
What do you mean?
I
She
don't even know
pushed
what
it in the
you're
other
talking
world.
Someone was in the office with me. I could hear them. I saw Moses in the hallway, but I didn't see you. All right, enough. We're not getting anywhere. This case has been abnormal from the beginning. None of the evidence makes any sense.
At least that's something we can agree on.
But I know why now. Somehow, all this death leads to you.
How does he... Is this
It's not true.
Is this a dream? Or is this real? Is this real?
He saw it. He saw the photo. Stupid Max. Stupid.
How does he know all of that? He must
What the
have...
hell do I do now?
He must know, you know, about the powers. He must know, maybe he has powers of his own.
None
Maybe,
of this makes any sense. What happened that night?
maybe he's from the other world.
Why the fuck am I in this picture? The old me would have just jumped back in time to the moment this photo was taken.
Oh, is she gonna try?
Maybe. Maybe I still could.
Oh, do you really want to? That doesn't seem like a good idea, considering what happened last time you tried to change the past. I'm surprised she's trying to do it, though. Oh, we're actually doing it. All right. I guess we're going back in time. I didn't think she would do it, but I guess we are.
So that's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo.
No.
Feels good. Final.
Safi.
There wasn't this.
It's here too.
But there wasn't a storm the day Safi died.
Yeah. The fuck
Maybe
is
we
going
are
on?
cursed.
This is a dream, right?
Me and Maya.
Yeah, you keep talking about. Oh, we're like in between. Maya is the person who died. How did we get here?
Safi! How did we get here? What happened?
Stop stalling, Max.
I don't understand. What do you want from me?
Pull the trigger.
It doesn't seem like a dream, but that makes everything just the more confusing.
What? No. No, that wasn't enough time.
Don't try again, you're gonna kill yourself.
Come on. If I can just... Fuck! Moses, you were right. I don't know how, but you were. I have to tell him. Everything.
I mean, you kinda already did, but he didn't believe you. We've seen that. I owe you an explanation, or as much of one as I have. Meet me at the Overlook. Really, Max, there? I know it doesn't make much sense. I'll do my best, please. Fine, thank you. I hope this isn't a setup. I really don't understand what's happening in
Moses
this
is waiting
episode.
for me up there. Hopefully.
So, a new post from Chloe. My go-to flirt game is simple. Compare hand sizes, hands are hot, hold hands, hand holding and dancing equals grinding. Bitch, ain't nobody falling for that. I think it's cute. It's them tattoos because you really don't know what you're doing out there, Cher. Obviously not everyone agrees with you. That still hurts. Let's see. Alderman knows about my powers. He forced his way in here and scared the shit out of me. I never should have taken that card. Worst thing is, he saw the photo and just smiled at me. The fuck? He's plotting something but I don't know what to do. How can I stop a cop? Chloe, later the strangest shit happened. My old powers came back and I saw what happened with Safi. I did do it. I don't know how, but I can't let this happen. Feels like I'm running in circles and I don't know how to make it all stop. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll find out. But right now I'm just really confused.
I have to do this. have to go back up there.
Oh wait, why can you see the steam thing? Normally you can't see that, that's weird.
At least you're normal.
Normal lamppost. It's glowing kind of red, is that supposed— oh no!
No. It's getting worse.
What is happening? Is
No. It's getting worse.
something's happening with Max. I don't know what's happening, but it's the same here.
No. It's getting worse.
Unfortunately, I have been placed on leave from Calvin University. Thank you to my colleagues who have been with me on this journey. Unfortunate, but I'm looking ahead to what's next. This is ridiculous. Please let me know if you need anything. Their purported acclaim is because of your investment in students. I'm beyond disgusted with these people. I know you're innocent. Wouldn't be surprised if Calderon's trying to cover up something. Oh, this month's native artist spotlight. Teagan Thomas Solomon. Teagan is an Abenaki artist from Lakeport specializing in watercolors and the local landscape. To the people asking, it's lovely, but no, we are not related just because her middle name is Thomas. Not all indigenous people are cousins. Jeez Louise. I'm not even Abenaki. I'm Cherokee and... oh, I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm not gonna even attempt it. My parents moved here from the Midwest. Wait until they learn we can drive U-Hauls. Okay, but Amanda, you should not be allowed to drive U-Hauls. You might move in with someone you barely know. Hey now. Last thing. Whoever flipped Teagan's painting upside down, I fixed it. And if I find you, maybe I'll flip you upside down for kicks. Really appreciate this. The display in the snapping turtle means everything to me. Running late with grades, but I promise I'll have them ready in a few days. Good to know. Me and Diamond are still finishing up some admin work. Swing by and we'll make it a party. Alright, is there anything over here in this world? Because I want
To the overlook, Max.
Yeah.
1 foot in front of the other.
Yeah, I just want to see if there's anything else. But it doesn't look like there is. Alright. Let's check out this version of the overlook first, I guess. If there is anything here.
I have to do this. I have to go back up there. Might be a good place to wait for Moses. Better cross to the other side.
Alright, at least she realizes that we're in this timeline. That's a nice view. Alright, let's move over. But we'll do it from over there, so that we don't miss anything.
To the overlook, Max.
Yeah, I know where to go. You don't have to keep telling me. There's only one way to... oh, new talk. I was personalizing WBTT for the Book Expo and a fan asked me to address his to Simeon. I said like the author, but when I looked up, lo and behold, oh, it was really him? It was. So you're a writer's writer, that's so cool. Simeon is a genuinely kind guy. He makes it a point to get autographs from all writers, veterans as well as up-and-comers. The Simeon lol, I'd love to get his autograph. Wasn't this thing broken? Why is it back? Why is it? I guess they put it back up. I don't know how much time has
This is where the
passed.
police tape was yesterday.
Yesterday, okay, it's been one day.
Did the cops take it down on Alderman's orders? He's not here. Yet. Let's give him a few minutes. Maybe wait on the bench.
New message from Yasmin. Maxine, I reached out to Detective Alderman this morning for an update and he sounded very much addled. He said he spoke to you? What did you say to him? Please tell me you didn't say anything to jeopardize this case. He's under pressure. Dum 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 dum. I imagine he's under a lot of pressure right now, not nearly enough They say the first 48 hours are critical and we're 12 hours past that.
If I didn't know what used to be here, I'd find this really beautiful.
Guess we can take
I
a
know
picture.
Sophie would have something poetic to say about this. If only.
Alright. Nothing else? Then let's wait at the bench.
He's not here.
Under My Skin by New Dad.
You stay the fuck away from me.
What if he doesn't come? I couldn't blame him. I killed his best friend.
No, you did not. Wasn't.
What does that say about me? That any version of me, could do something like that?
If the theory is true that there's an infinite number of universes, then every version of you is different. You can't blame yourself for... That would be like blaming yourself for something someone
He's
completely unrelated to you
probably
did.
not coming.
Don't blame yourself. Was that always there? What the fuck? Oh, the owl is still there. What a cutie. Alright, are you gonna say anything else or are we gonna press right click? Let's press right click.
Diamond knows where I am and who I'm meeting. So don't do anything stupid.
It's okay, we can explain it.
I deserved that.
You wanted to talk. So talk. Tell me the truth. Tell me why you did it.
I don't know why I haven't done it yet. You haven't done it at all! Jesus Christ, it was another version! I don't know why it doesn't seem like a good answer, because it doesn't give him anything. If I say I haven't done it yet, then maybe she's gonna go deeper into it. So I'm gonna say that.
I don't think I've actually done it yet. I think it was a future version of me.
And he's not gonna believe that, but maybe we can convince him.
Moses, wait! I asked you to come here so I could show you proof. Something is weird about this place. Look. These flowers. What are the odds they'd bloom in the middle of winter? Exactly in the shape of Sophie's body?
5 minutes and then I leave.
Okay. So, what if I told you there's this other timeline where Sophie is alive and I can travel between this timeline and that one?
4 minutes.
I know.
That wasn't
I
a
know
minute.
that it sounds insane. But I can show you. I'll hop from this timeline to the other. You'll see me poof disappear.
Yeah, to some magical fantasy world where you didn't kill Safi, right?
It's
Please,
not a
please let it
fantasy
work.
world.
Well, work.
It's
Please let it
connected
work.
to this one. If I try to, I can even see the other one from here.
Wait, you can see across them?
And here, too.
So if you disappear or whatever, and I do something while you're gone,
I can tell you what it was
As
when I
if
come back.
disappearing wouldn't be more than enough proof, but sure.
You'll believe me?
it'd be a start.
Okay.
As if the
Okay, deal.
vanishing isn't enough, apparently. Well, let's do it.
Alright. There's a chance Moses will believe me. First, I gotta hop over to the other timeline. Now to see what Moses is up to on the other Shit. I think Moses is too stunned to do anything. Let me jump back over to make sure I didn't break him.
Okay, so So Max does actually, there's more messages. So Max does actually completely disappear and appear in the other world. It's not like she's, you know, still there in the other world, just, you know, doing the same thing or just standing there. But she's actually just disappearing and moving to the other one. Any chance you know what happened to my telescope? The very heavy, very expensive telescope that I almost done assembling. I stepped away for a few minutes and when I came back it was no longer close to being assembled. Faulty materials? It disassembled itself? Such a thing were even possible, it'd be on par with the miracle of physics that led to this current situation. What does Isaac Newton say to this sort of thing? Sadly, he'd be about as clueless as I am. Yesterday I interviewed a group of Calhoun students who said they were swarmed by a flock of owls in the Overlook. Suddenly disappeared. Bring on the teleporting owl parliaments. Don't tell me you actually believe this stuff. No, I'm not into supernatural stuff, but someone's making this happen. Don't forget to come roast me at the Snapping Turtle tomorrow. I got a peek at the jokes and they're lit. Maybe fire your publicist for this. Wish I could go, have an announcement planned, another book perhaps. Got my grades for the year, I'm out of Caledon, next year for Krampus maybe. They're not gonna summa cum laude me, but I think I squeaked by my econ final, thank fuck, congrats. Thank you for helping me. Well, that's what I'm talking about, I love to be average. Alright, let's move to the other one. Again. Hey Moses, you okay?
Max? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit!
I'm sorry if I upset you.
Upset me? Are you kidding?
Okay, so he
It is
believes
something
us.
Physics says
Thank
should be
God.
Impossible is impossible.
We can prove it. We could prove
So
it.
you believe me?
Yes. And no. You disappeared. Max, literally. I completely forgot to do anything.
Well, let's do it again.
Okay. Let's try it again.
Ready when you are.
Oh, I'm so glad that we're doing this. That we can actually, that we have a way of proving
Let's
it.
try this again.
What the? That is beyond dorky, but let's. I keep getting more stuff in this timeline, more posts and stuff. I've heard some weird reports about performance art at the Observation Overlook. I can't credit for it myself, but I applaud my fellow Braxtons for their creativity. Performance art, I haven't been up there in a while. It's sick, you should check it out. Whatever's going on up there, it better not be a Braxis. Yes, ma'am. Typical Braxis to think you're the only ones with good ideas. Are you taking credit? You think I've got that kind of spare time?
Shit. Sorry, Moses.
I know there's a rational explanation for most phenomena, but I gotta say, whatever happened to my telescope defies any I can think of. Not to your telescope you were so excited to assemble, and that I insincerely said I would love to help you with the very same. Going on the record to say, on behalf of the entire science department, we did not touch your telescope, not even Carter. When we were kids, I messed with the telescope Moses got for Christmas, and he got his revenge. Let's just say my stomach ain't been right since. Need to complete the Moses. Moses is the first person I've shown my powers to in years. I can't even describe what I'm feeling as this relief. Okay, he's raising his right arm and doing some superhero pose. Ah.
Kind of in the middle of something right now, Platypus Facts.
No, this is way more important. Did you know, a platypus's bill allows it to detect electricity generated by all living things? It's true. This has been another shocking platypus fact. This is more important than anything else, honestly. Alright.
What did I do when you were away?
And then you said,
Oh shit. Oh shit, what did you say? Thank God I'm here for the platypus fact. I barely caught what he said. What did he say? Oh shit, can any of you remember? Please. Was it Sword? Machine Angel Polarity Shield, Machine Angel Psychic Storm, Machine Angel Perilous Sword? Shit, I didn't catch what he said. I mean, I caught what he said, but I completely forgot afterwards. I don't know if this is important. Should be more than enough proof. Sword. Alright, please be right.
Machine Angel Perilous Sword.
Wrong. Extremely wrong.
Let's not fault sword.
I did just watch you vanish into thin fucking air.
So it's enough?
Wow.
Okay, it didn't matter, thank God.
Yeah, near as I can tell, Sophie's death is where the timelines split. I think her absence is the only difference between the two.
No, it's not. We've noticed several things that are different.
I guess that could be a big enough event to lead to...
Oh, he's doing
You
the thing.
okay?
He's thinking.
So Safi's alive over there, huh?
I'm so glad he believes us. I'm so
She
glad that we
is.
can prove it. I'm so relieved.
And she's...
Don't say happy. We both know that would be a lie.
You're right.
The game is wrong. You're
When
wrong.
you see her again, can you
Fair
give her
enough.
something for me?
I am really surprised that Max is doing all this
Mocap.
after what
How
happened
did you-
in the first
Safi
game.
flipped it back to me that night. Found it in my equipment. You give that to her, tell her stay safe, Max. Make her swear to it.
Now we just have the detective that we need to, you know... I will.
I will. Promise. But I think she's going to need our help.
What do you mean?
Someone's been threatening her.
When I was a teenager, I could
Oh, she's telling him the full story. Damn.
rewind time. Just raise my hand and undo everything that had just been done.
Okay.
And if I had a photo, I could go back even farther.
Wait. Could. Past tense?
Time travel couldn't fix anything. Well, I mean, it could. It just made a lot of more problems, but in the end it was worth it, because Chloe survived. It never worked how I'd hoped. I guess let's say that.
I know it sounds like it must have been amazing. But Moses, the things I caused to happen, just having a power doesn't necessarily give you mastery over it.
One of many lessons gleaned from X-Men comics.
Yeah, but then
Point is,
again...
I stopped using it, and now it barely works.
Max is the only... That's
There's a
That's also a thing. Max, I'm sorry for pausing. Max is the only one. I mean, we only had 3 people so far who had powers. Max, the little brother, what was his name? Daniel from Life is Strange 2? Was it Daniel? Oh god, it's been so long. Was it Sean? Was it Daniel? The little brother who had, you know, who could move stuff. And then, what's her name from the third game, who could see people's emotions. Max is the only one whose powers actually had negative impacts, and really bad negative impacts. I mean, it makes sense because she rewinds time. That can't be good with the universe. Well, moving stuff with your mind and seeing people's emotions doesn't really mess up with the timeline. Hers is by far the most risky and destructive, which is why I'm really surprised that she's still even using it after what happened in Arcadia Bay. I mean, the whole fucking town got destroyed. So many people died. I am really surprised that she even tried to turn back time earlier. Which, you know, she knows that it's not a good idea. Even if the timeline traveling power maybe doesn't have bad side effects, she knows that the rewinding does. So I'm really surprised that she's doing it.
photo of you from that night. With a gun. You're saying that could be a future you?
Yeah, it could be, but I think it's an
Even though you
alternate
can't do
view.
that anymore?
This morning I tried rewinding into that photo. It felt like trying to flex an atrophied muscle. Nothing made sense.
Oh, is that why
I was there.
it was so
In the
weird?
past.
You moved into a
Sophie
different
mentioned
world or
Maya,
something?
and oh god, The storm.
Yeah, but the storm wasn't there, so Cat couldn't
Max?
have been correct.
Look, there's a timeline where, for some reason, I shot Safi. This one. And there's a timeline where I didn't. I feel like, intentionally or not, these two worlds exist because of a decision I'm going to have to make.
Holy shit.
Moses, I've been here before. When I could rewind, it broke time. People got hurt. I can't let what happened in Arcadia Bay happen here too.
Did he hear about Arcadia Bay? Maybe? No? Oh, detective.
Oh, shit.
Okay. First look at the crime scene is inconclusive. I'll need some further insight into Miss Llewellyn Fayette's mental state. Not to call a shot prematurely, but if this isn't suicide, I'd put money on a Mr. Moses Murphy, friend of the deceased, being the perp.
Is this the past?
I need
Why
to
can't we-
introduce myself to Mr. Murphy.
Yeah, it's the
He's
past.
talking like he hasn't already met you. Like he's...
Alderman from yesterday.
Yeah.
An alderman that already happened? Max, this is really bad.
Why are they hiding? Well, to be honest, we don't know how this works. If they didn't realize at that time that he's from the past. If he's, if Moses can see him as well. So he could see that maybe this spot, this overlook, is like the worlds are right, like touching each other. It's like the point where they're most close, so they can actually see each other. Max is probably triggering it as well by being there. She's maybe like the bridge between them. But now they're looking back in time, which is another thing.
Time isn't supposed to act this way.
It appears something was removed from her person post-mortem. Maybe the camera her mother mentioned.
We need to get the hell out of here.
I fucking knew it.
Well, that's not good. Can we
Return
convince
to the
him
scene
as
of the
well?
Crime? Amateur hour shit. How'd I let a couple of small-time fuck-ups like you get under my skin?
What do you want?
What do you want from us?
I thought I wanted some evidence. Close this fucking case and celebrate with a nice cigar. And then I got my evidence. That little photo of you with the gun. And you know what I realized? Not a fucking soul would believe me.
His eyes all red. He still looks like he's close to crying.
You're going to pay for what you've done.
Who are you?
Maxine Caulfield. And I'm here to
Please see yourself.
collect.
Can he see himself? He's drunk. Maybe he's high. Oh, please tell me you can see the other version of him. So that we can... Yes! Okay, that's how we can convince him. They can see each other. It seems like. Alright, now this is where...
Help me!
Help him, yes! We're gonna help him, definitely.
Help!
Let me guess, we can choose whether to shoot him or to help him. Save yourself. We're gonna help him. I'm gonna help him because he's our biggest chance of proving our innocence. If the game fucks me over again and I have to reroute the save like last time in any of the choices today, I'm gonna flip out. Help. Thank you.
Max, you have to let go!
No! Moses! Oh, it created a new portal, I think. Or maybe it just...
I could have saved him, Moses. I could have saved him.
No, you couldn't have. Listen to me, Max. This place ate a man.
Alright, yeah, I guess that's something that would happen if the if you can... He did a spiral. Is he getting older?
Your hair.
Was that... What happened?
I told you. There's always a cost.
It started with Safi. Maybe if we can figure out why she died.
Oh, I feel like this game is going to be so complicated. It was so much easier in the first game. Okay, you could rewind time and then shit happened. But now the past is interacting with the present. There's two timelines. This is going to be so fucking confusing at the end, I feel like.
I do. The whole day I've been talking to people and spying on them and taking their stuff.
Hey.
Place Ada,
Safi
man, was
mentioned Maya,
unexpected.
right? When you rewound?
Right.
And there's
What do you think Maya
Maya,
has to
right?
do with all this?
What does Maya have to do
No
with all
idea.
this?
Maya was before my time. But Gwen Hunter might know more than me. She was Safi's mentor during all that mess.
Gwen. Gotta go talk to Gwen.
Well, good thing we're on good terms with the old version Gwen, but we're probably not going to talk to her since she left. Guessing we're going to talk to Deadwood Gwen. Alright, so I guess he just
still
fucking
shaking.
died?
Alderman was, and then he just wasn't.
It looked like it created a new portal. Are all the fucking portals dead people? I swear to God, I hope not. That wouldn't be good. Like all the portals are people that got eaten, I guess. I don't think that's the case, but it looked like it created a portal.
And Moses and I were standing so close.
Well, now there's no loose ends, I guess. Moses
I'm
believes
here
us,
now.
and Alderman is gone.
I'm here.
Maybe they merged into a new timeline.
I'm
Maybe.
alright.
I really thought Alderman would be able to help us. Maybe he's just gone now.
Okay.
We'll see.
Talk to Gwen, see what she knows about Maya, and while I'm at it, I'd like to know why she killed Safi's book deal.
Alright, hey Max, I know it's been an eventful morning, and I'm still parsing it all, but I had a quick question. Are you able to get my texts when you're in the other timeline? Trying to grasp the extent of what you can do from a physics... Thank you, Moses! This is exactly what I wanted to know when we started, you know, bouncing back and forth. He's asking the real questions. How does it work, physics-wise? Yes, like... Huh? Able to get my tests when... Oh, he means his version. No, I'm getting the one from the other view. Yeah, I'm not getting... I'm... It's like I'm moving into alternate Max's body or something. Because if I'm just moving into another timeline, it makes sense. But also I get the message that other Max would get. So the phone is also switching, which makes it a bit more weird. Safi's first public reading was at the book expo, and she had all of us eating out of the palm of her hand. She was meant for so much more. She appreciated you being there. She was so nervous. Where is the other Max? Well, she disappears clearly. Like we're not jumping into her body, because you know, like Moses said or realized, Max just disappears when she travels. I'm guessing the Max of the other timeline is on her own adventure right now. Either she's the one who killed Sophie, or she's doing something completely else in a different timeline. I'm guessing she's doing the same shit that we're doing. Because I still don't think that it was future Max. I think it was an alternate version of Max. And I think that alternate version of Max is the one leaving all of the Polaroids. Unless it's future Max who's leaving the Polaroids, which would also be possible. Jesus Christ. It's so much more confusing. She's on a vacation with... we know that she and Chloe also broke up because, you know, all her messages are the same with Chloe and stuff in the other world. But it's probably just a gameplay mechanic that you can see the messages of the other Max that she would get. So you can see, so it makes it a bit more understandable where she is in that, or like how her relations are in that world. It's just weird. She was so nervous, it didn't show. It never did with my Sophie. She was full of espressos and having a time of her life. It's nice to remember her that way.
Cool. I'm a tired sun, sleepy moon, and exhausted rising.
Hold on, I'm going to pour myself some water. They reunited in Hawaii after Abramax lost her phone. I wonder if the graphic novels, or whatever they are, comics, graphic novels, I don't know. I wonder if they're in the same timeline as this, or a whole other timeline altogether. You know, because they follow Max and Chloe after the first game. I haven't read them, so I don't know how they end. Maybe they do end with them breaking up, which would break my heart, but I gotta read them at some point. I'm a border collie sun, cinnamon oat milk latte moon, and slip and slide rising. You can see that, smart with an adorable face and lactose intolerant. I think you're more Pomeranian than collie. Wow, our friendship's dead now. Saw us double at the Overlook. Before he disappeared, Allman interacted with a ghostly form of himself. So, we know, don't fucking touch the other, you know, the other versions. It's gonna kill you. Is this the doppelganger people are alluding to? Right, who was it? Was it Vin? Someone said, no, someone else. Yeah, here. Reggie saw another version of himself as well at the crime scene. Luckily he didn't touch him, but he ran away. But I guess that explains how. That place is just fucked when it comes... this isn't just the two timelines, it just looked into the... Maybe he just saw his past self. I thought he saw his, you know, the other version of himself from the other world, but we just saw the past version of the detective, so maybe that's what happened with him as well. Let's see, what did it say? Moses is the first person. First Safi, now Alderman. People are dying because of me again. Hey, we don't know that Alderman is dead. Moses thinks we can figure this out. Thank God for him. Oh, she crossed out my acquaintance and now wrote my friend. That's so cute. The journal is in your entry. I could have saved Alderman. I could have saved him, couldn't I? I was so close if only Moses hadn't. Oh, what the fuck. Hey, one more day until my birthday. We love Moses, yes. If Alderman is still alive, though, I'm still really glad. I'm still standing by my choice to help him. He doesn't seem like a he clearly knew more than he let on. Or that we've figured out. Not like he was hiding it, we barely had contact with him. I wonder if he had some experience with the whole either timeline or rewinding, all the shenanigans. And he was so passionate about it, I felt like it didn't seem like just a case to him. It seemed personal. It really seemed personal. So I feel like there's more to it, and if he is somehow still alive, I think that it's a really good choice that we tried to save him, because, you know, he realized that we tried to save him. So maybe he'll trust us. If we meet him again at some point. Also, how does this work? It also deleted the past version of him. Wouldn't that create a paradox? If the past version of him got deleted, and then it's the grandparents paradox all over again. But I guess we don't know. Maybe it's the past version of the other timeline, but that wouldn't make sense either, because in that timeline he wouldn't be you wouldn't be there trying to figure out what happened because there was no murder there. I think the game is doing a very good job at confusing me, which is exactly what time travel should be like. Confusing as shit, because all the paradoxes and all that shit doesn't make any sense. It's so hard to write time travel. Dark did a really good job. It's so hard to do time travel shit and make it make sense. And make it understandable. I still gotta finish Dark. I'm still at the first episode of the first season. Gotta finish the first season. Shit, Moses saved my life. He didn't know what would happen, neither of us did, but he leapt in anyway. It's been a long time since I was the one being pulled from a bad end by someone else. Who knows what would have happened to me if Moses hadn't stepped in. We've bonded in a way only a near-death experience can. God, I hope Moses is alright. Please let him be alright. Alright. Let's look around first. Are you okay?
It's grading my final right now. Yeah.
Phone guy from Five Nights at Freddy's.
I got to watch him hate my writing in real time. I could practically read my grade off his face. Martin Hart, F-.
Is F- possible even? Alright, we can go to the other dimension now. Doesn't help us because Gwen is no longer at the university in the other timeline.
I, for one, kind of like the paper straws.
Yes, nobody likes paper straws. We preferred you. We continue to hear you, unfortunately, until we run out of them, and we have a lot. We can't replace them with your preferred delivery method of plastic. Max, you like the paper straws? Are you sure? There was another Polaroid. Let me look at that.
Lo-fi ambient bellows to chill/study to. A classic.
Yes, obviously. Max is strange. Yes. Max's life is strange. The only way time travel can exist if free choice doesn't. Yeah, that and there were three I think major theories to time travel. There's the one like in Dark, where everything is predetermined and you don't have a free choice. Basically, which is the one Tofu's saying. There's the one where you just completely fuck up time, which I think is this one, where you can create a paradox and you just destroy the whole timeline. And then there's the third one, where as soon as you move back in time, you create a separate universe. You know, and that way your original timeline doesn't get changed in the slightest. You only make changes in the other timeline. And then when, you know, if you can go back to your timeline, everything's still the same. So you could go back in time, but it wouldn't make any difference. You would just make new timelines without altering anything.
That Gwen knows.
That one would be the best one, even though you couldn't change the past, you wouldn't break anything. You could explore the past without any, you know, without any paradox shenanigans. Though I think those were the three major theories of how it could work. Let's take the Polaroid. Release the Kraken.
Then boom! The spaceship crashes right in the middle of a park, and this alien crawls out of the hatch.
That seems like a lot of money for a student project.
I'm only gonna shoot the trailer. I figure I can cut costs doing some old school practical effects.
Seems like you've got a plan. Still very ambitious.
Go big or go home, right?
I'd been meaning to ask Diamond about her new movie. It's nice to see her so excited about something other than Moses.
I feel like I want to explore the other timeline first. Because clearly we have to do shit in this one. So, oh. What does this say?
If we can't sit on tables, where are the cool kids expected to sit? In chairs? Like a bunch of squares?
You're so dorky. As hot as casual as it looks in the movies and on TV, we have to ask students to refrain from sitting on the tables in the fab. Thanks, staff. Can I? Can I turn off the fucking Steam notifications? I don't want to see that. I don't know why it... I mean, it doesn't matter to me, but I don't want it to be in the stream. Usually it isn't. I don't know why it is now, but whatever. Do not disturb. I don't know if that... Oh yeah, disable. Well, that's all chat notifications. I mean, I don't know if that also disables the, you know, when someone plays something, but we'll see, I guess. Santa hat.
My younger self might have thought this would make an edgy photo.
It's a Santa hat. What would be edgy about that? There's Gwen. Not gonna enter her room yet.
Have fun.
000 until tomorrow at Burlington Book Expo, Professor Colmenero. What does 000 mean? There was a Santa next to the hat. There was? Hold on. What do you mean there was a Santa next to the hat? It's basically Santa laying down the hat. Ah, that's what you mean. But there's no Santa next to the hat. Oh well.
Audrey? I'm worried about Kim.
Who's
So am I. None of my attempts to reach out have yielded results. You?
Nope.
May thought the red
She's still
sweatshirt
not
was a
answering
Santa
any of
costume.
my
Ah.
calls. I think she's blocking them.
I saw her in the North Quad, but she turned
Oh,
around the other way.
in the North Quad.
This just isn't like her.
Who? Kim? Who's Kim?
Last time we spoke, Kim said she didn't want to go out. I think she's depressed.
Well, she told me she was busy. She's probably too focused on school. What she needs is a friend she can empathize with.
Where are the cryptid guys? I want to see
Someone
them
a
again.
bit more in alignment with her intellect.
Oh, a bit more aligned.
Someone who isn't droll with a stick up their ass.
Funny.
Alright.
I've got it. Let's.
How many pets is Chester finding on the daily?
Last warning, if I find one more unauthorized animal in Lion's Dorm, I will report you to the dean and you may have to pay a fine. Well, we got a cat. But I'm sure it's fine if we're a teacher, right?
You're right. Oh, roses! What if we sent her roses? Everyone likes that.
A classic object of beauty.
This must be the professor Sophie TA'd for. She mentioned he liked to tear this one kid down, but failing him is harsh.
Oh, there he is, Martin Hart with the F. The guy who was on the phone earlier. Thanks.
I don't want Kim to.
Oh, I can change the grade.
I bet Sophie wouldn't mind me helping out one of her favorite students.
Let's do the crime.
Shit. I need a password to change the grades. I'll never find it in this mess.
Well, we can check the other world, maybe. Alright, that's a to-do. Is there... do we have a... no, we don't have it as an objective, but... Missing snake.
Guard your ankles.
Guard your ankles. Can I hear that again?
Guard your ankles.
I love the way she says that with the chuckle. Snake missing. Please swing by Lyon's dorm. Is it Lyon? Is it like the town in France? Is it Lyon? Is it Lyon? Dorm if you find her. Daisy is missing. She's really sweet. Roommate left the door open. Maybe we can find the snake. Jesus Christ, please don't jump at me. I'm gonna shit myself. Alright, nothing in here. Not going in there. A podcast flyer.
Sharing your story isn't what I'd call it.
Yeah, fuck you, Loretta. Alright, let's go to the other timeline before we go into Gwen's office. I need a portal. There's one. New crosstalk pause. Sorry for the long wait times. Isaac and Emily are at 6, so we're a little backed up. Wasn't anticipating this big of a lunch rush. 45-minute wait time. I don't need my coffee that badly. Less posting, more serving. Damn. Give her a break. Oh, Loretta is there. This version of Loretta. There's a single coffee cup. For some reason.
no caffeine, this week of all weeks? I predict outright revolt before the week is out.
It's fine as speaking, regrettably we're out of the good stuff and currently only have decaf. The demand was higher than expected, but we should have a restock in a few days' time. Yikes! Oh, let me look at that. There we go.
Sugar and spices in my latte? Yes. Eggnog? No.
It's fucking cold. Get coffee. Gingerbread, cinnamon swirl latte, winter spice latte, eggnog chai latte.
My dearest Annabelle, I write to you from the front lines to inform you that the war on Christmas has been lost.
No Polaroid here. Hello, Loretta.
Loretta's a hard worker. I'll give her that. I just wish she'd use her powers for good.
I guess we can look at this. This looks really pretty. I guess we can talk to her.
Hey, Loretta. Oh, hi, Miss Caulfield. How are you?
Maybe she's not much of a bitch in this universe. It was this world's Reggie who Reggie. It doesn't say. I remember Reggie saw the other version of himself and he was all shook up, but which world was that in? I think it was the other one. Which is why I can ask. How's Reggie doing?
Have you talked to Reggie since yesterday?
Reggie? Reggie.
Oh
Hagen?
shit, okay, it was the other
Business
world.
Major Reggie?
Crap!
Wrong Loretta.
Wrong Loretta, Max.
Alright, it was the other world.
You know what? Ignore me. I am lost in space. End of the semester, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Totally.
Well, this is awkward.
Anyway, catch you later, Loretta.
I thought it was Living Worlds, Reggie. Oh, great, now she's suspicious of us. Can I talk to her again? I cannot. Shit. Unattended laptop.
I can't imagine being this trusting. Don't they know there's snoops like me around?
Yeah, but I can't
imagine being
look at it.
This trusting. Don't they know there's snoops like me around? The art department really pushes for self-expression in every medium. I like that about Caledon.
Create a mask that is specific not to your family or culture, but to you as an individual. Consider the parts of your face that will be covered and which will be left exposed. Membrane, binary, and elephant never forgets.
Oh wow. These are, extremely creepy. Sorry.
Let me look over here. I can even go outside. I probably have to go outside later. I'm not gonna look around outside of the building now. Caledon
This
top 10.
school's success means a lot to Yasmin.
Huh. Literature. I thought it said lit professors, but it says literature.
Professors sitting on the table?
Oh, is that how it broke? In the other world?
That's awesome. I should follow them for more info.
Stand with Professor Hunter. Professor Gwen Hunter, one of the most beloved professors at Caledon, has been suspended for reasons the university refuses to disclose. Please join us at a student-led discussion this evening in room 201 to discuss how we can support Professor Hunter the way she supported us. Sign up via our email for more updates as they come in. Can I listen to this again? Oh, I can. Talk to the future. Talk to the future? Yeah, right, talk to the future, that's correct.
What should I say this time?
Let's see. What up? Last time we said your past doesn't define you or something like that. We could say something like that again. Quit looking backwards is basically the same thing. Or we could say, let's say things will get better this time.
The way things are isn't how they'll always be. But you have to work to change them.
see, what is it gonna say?
I know I should say something. It's just... It took me so long to get into the society. I'll be damned if I quit because of one little comment. Still, if I don't speak up, who will? I swear, if it was anyone else in charge, I'd feel a little bit better about all this. I don't know.
The society. Was she talking about Abraxas?
Huh. Does it say the same thing if I listen to it again?
I know I should say something. It's just...
Okay, I can't skip it. Let's listen to it again, I guess.
I'll be damned if I quit because of one little comment. Still, if I don't speak up, who will? I swear, if it was anyone else in charge, I'd feel a little bit better about all this. I don't know.
The society. Was she talking about Abraxas?
Okay. Oh, Lucas is here on this one.
Wait, Donner and Blitzen means thunder and lightning? Who knew Santa's reindeer were so metal?
I know, right? Alright, let's find the password. It's gotta be somewhere here.
Martin has an A here.
Oh.
I knew it. Safi would never fail this kid.
Don't forget to enter grades online once you're finished. Password is 1223. Enter final grades into paper tray at the end of semester.
And then she didn't.
And she didn't. Alright, 1223. Gotta remember that. Hello, just looking around. Alright, nothing in here.
I wonder who took the time to censor Safi's recipe.
Lots
Probably not Safi.
One big fucking egg, lots of fucking spices. Top secret ingredients, none of them marshmallows. Professor Moses Murphy.
I hardly know any of the faculty here.
Enjoy your time off. The classes only get harder next year, kiddos. Happy holidays, Gwen. Congratulations on another year. Please use this time away to be thankful for all that you've accomplished and hope to accomplish more in the future. Happy holidays.
Come on, Lucas. That's not your quote. You dressed up a line from A Christmas Carol. I bet he'd go ballistic if one of his students did that.
But I thought he's on bad terms with his son in this world. Oh, weird.
I'm surprised Lucas agreed to do this.
I want to see that, please. Can I please go there and roast Lucas? Oh, shit.
Jeez, Caladon. Is that necessary?
Yeah.
Fuck. This doesn't look so great for Gwen.
Gwen has been suspended. Please contact the office. Fuck, I forgot to look at the ads. Let's wait for Alejandro to pop in. Get out of the ad world. I think we've seen everything in here. I don't know if you can hear me yet, Alejandro, but welcome to the stream. Okay, now you can hear me. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? That's over. What's up? Not much. Playing the third episode. I don't know. You were there. Were you there? No, you I think you left after a while at the end of the last episode, right? I don't remember. It's been over a week. Let's change the grade.
Enjoy the A, my dude. I think you've earned it.
No. It's not there anymore. I can't look at the laptop anymore. That's weird. Should try running ads manually. Removes the ads from when somebody loads in and you can time it when you take a break. Well, I don't always take breaks though, but yeah, usually I shouldn't have. I thought that I set it to that there aren't pre-roll ads, only like in between. But I guess I could do that, yeah. Play the ads whenever I'm like taking a break and getting something to drink or something. Had to go that time to meet up with friend and girlfriend. I see, I see. Well, basically what you missed at the end of the last episode is that we found out that Max is... My girlfriend is going on vacation today. You have a... What? Alejandro, you gotta take a step back. You have a girlfriend? Well, you made it official? Which of the girl... I don't know if I should say that. Is it the one you had several dates with that you was talking to us about? Didn't we talk about it? No, we didn't. So story time. Which of the 1,000 girls is it? I wasn't gonna say it like that.
To answer my questions.
We talked about you planning to do that, not that you did it. God damn it! Now I can't Oh, I thought it was our cursor. It was the thing from the clock there. 2 or 3 weeks ago, I hooked up with this girl. We know we've heard that part. She asked, "What are we?" And at that moment, I knew. I'm sorry for those who are watching the VOD on YouTube, but there's a T in the chat and I need to read it. I'll continue playing the game in just a moment. I had to tell my current girlfriend how I feel because I just knew in my mind that I was spending time with the wrong girls. Sorry, what? Oh, wait, what do you mean current girlfriend? I thought but you were going on dates.
These questions aren't gonna ask themselves.
Wait, yeah,
Gwen should be...
Max, shut up. Let's go on this one because it has nice music. 2 or 3 weeks ago, you hooked up with a girl, and you had to tell your current girlfriend how you felt. So was that before you started dating? Because you were dating several girls. You didn't do that while you were in a relationship, did you? Or did you start several datings not while? So you broke up with your ex and then you started dating several girls? Is that how it went? That was before we were official. Oh, okay, you meant to, okay, now I get that you had to tell your current girlfriend. So you had to tell, okay. I thought you meant your current girlfriend of the time. That girl wasn't an ex. Yeah, okay. I thought you meant you were with a girl. I thought you had a girlfriend at the time, and you had to tell her how you felt about another girl. That's how I read it. But no, you meant you went on dates with her, you hit it off, and then you told her, and now she's your current girlfriend. That's what you mean, right? Is that the blonde, chubby, funny one? God, I hope she doesn't see this stream ever. Yes, it is. Well, congratulations. I'm really happy for you. Let's give it up for. Do I have an applause? I do. Here, I can make an applause myself. Give it up for Alejandro. You know you gotta introduce her to us at some point, right? Yes, definitely. Also, what you missed last time, Alejandro, at the end of the episode, we found out that the killer of Sophie is Max. Because we saw a picture of Max holding the gun at Sophie. So, it's either her future version or an alternate version of her. Maybe you're right, she shouldn't see the stuff I've been saying. Clap, 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 like he had clapped on cheeks. Sorry, I had to. Yeah, just you can show her and introduce her to the stream starting next stream. How about that? You can't say that anymore. Alright. My girlfriend will rip my glizzy off. Jesus. Alright, let's keep playing.
Office.
Enough tea. Sorry, YouTube people, if anyone is watching the VOD. I'm gonna continue. Am I in the right world? Yes, I am. There's no Christmas decorations, but this looks nice as well with the trees and the light bulbs in them. Meeting tomorrow. I don't think I've seen that.
Meeting tomorrow. Where? What meeting? Is it endorsing meetings in general?
It seems like it is, yes. Is it endorsing meetings in general?
Gwen's office. Let's see what I can find
He's
out
so
from
cute,
her.
and I feel like we're just getting to know the real versions of each other. Yeah. Yeah. The beginning honeymoon phase is really, really nice. Enjoy it. Not that it's not nice afterwards, but it's something, you know, it's really something special. Not that it stops. It sounded, the way I said it, it sounded like it stops being nice, but you know, it's still nice afterwards, but still the beginning months are really something special. He's going on vacation, but she planned it before we met. Oh yeah, fair. Retro and show. What did I say? I even made sure to, you know, clarify what I meant.
I'll bet my camera that Gwen knows something about Maya.
He likes to live dangerously. Do I? I mean, I crossed the fucking tall, long-ass suspension bridge. It's not nice after the honeymoon. I didn't say that. I specifically said that it's still nice afterwards, but the honeymoon phase is just it's not worse in any way. It's still just as nice. You know, Jesus Christ, I just keep digging myself a hole. Just kidding. I'm gonna miss her. She said I owe her 1,001 kisses when she comes back. Yeah, how long is she gone? Like a couple of weeks, or I don't know. Have I overread it? Oh, no, I haven't. I don't think so. Alright, let's go to Gwen. Enough stalling. Close the tab by accident. Welp, welcome back.
I hope Gwen's in the mood to answer my questions.
I guess I'll take a picture first.
I will never be as cool as Gwen. Old school. Nice.
We're gonna hear you spout all that gooey cutesy nonsense now. This isn't weird at all, taking a picture behind her and posting it. Gwen being vinyl girly feels incredibly on the nose. Don't recall giving you permission to poke around my oh shit. Oh, Victoria! Classic Max, still going into people's rooms without asking. Swear I wasn't this cringe even the day before yesterday, doubt. I love how she reacts on it.
It's alive!
It's alive. Gwen, I'll talk to you in a moment.
One of those Abraxas roses for Safi.
We're all cringe, true.
Happy holidays to my favorite prof. I don't think a happy holidays is in the cards. It takes me ages to comment on one student photo.
Tofu's the worst.
I can't imagine having to grade exams.
Tofu is the worst.
One of Safi's former students, I guess.
Dr. Hunter, first and foremost, my condolences. I know you and Sophie were close. You don't know me. There's no reason you would. I know it might be inappropriate to come to you with this, but I frankly don't know what else to do. Before her death, Sophie was helping me. I know as a member of the LGBT community yourself. Oh, okay. Can't read the rest because it's... Alright, let's speak with Gwen and hope this goes somewhat well. She's probably still pissed at us from last time. At least we're on good terms.
Safi's book?
At least we're on good terms with her in the hour timeline.
Hey, Gwen.
Max. No conversations for you to conveniently overhear.
She's still mad.
Sorry to disappoint.
Actually, I need to talk to you about Safi.
No reason to beat around the bush.
I know you got Safi's book deal cancelled. What I don't understand is why.
Okay, so it happened in this
really
world
have
as
a
well.
knack for learning shit you're not supposed to know, you know that?
Yeah, I do know that. It's
So
kind of
I've
my
been
thing.
told.
Well then.
Alright, so it also happened in this world, not just the other one.
No use fighting the inevitable. What do you want to know?
Fucking Christ, I can't. Yeah, she says we're gonna go work out when she comes back, like, to the gym, and we're gonna get matching shoes. You'll be a gym couple. Really, I thought there was another kind of workout. Ayo, if I'm lucky. That comes after the gym. Actually, you might be too exhausted after the gym. That comes on the day after the gym. Don't forget to post couple content on TikTok. Yes, exactly. Sub to our only. I am not going to be doing that. Thanks. Thanks for the offer. Shit's not free in this economy. True. True. But I respectfully decline. Sub my only feed first. That I will do. Without hesitation. Alright, how did you convince the publisher? I don't give a shit how you convince the publisher, I wanna know why. No need, she's got enough grippers already. Alright, we're definitely not gonna... Definitely don't let her see this VOD, please. Damn, he was quick. Delete I'm not gonna delete the VOD. You gotta deal with that yourself now. Hi Anya. Your feet are normal. That's the best compliment I've ever seen. We can mute the audio and some yeah, but that's like sounds like so much effort. Just hold her eyes if you show her the VOD. Just hold her eyes, hold her ears shut. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Yeah, let's move on. Why did you do this to Sophie?
That book meant the world to Sophie. You had to know that losing it would break her heart.
Of course I did. I busted my ass to help Sophie get that deal in the first place. Introduced her to my agent, my publisher, lobbied for her. I don't regret it. That book was good.
This keeps getting weirder and weirder.
The clouds look like feet? What the fuck are you talking about, Tofu? What clouds? Are you on drugs again? Tofu is not on drugs, just a public. At least I hope he isn't. Before any rumors start to spread. But I'm not his dad, I don't know what goes on behind closed doors. The answer to the weather. Oh! Alejandro had asked how it is to... Okay, I didn't even see that message. How's the weather? That doesn't make your message any better, but at least it adds some context. You got the deal, then killed it. Fuck Minecraft, I'm more entertained by this chat now. Good. You got the deal, then killed it.
Let me get this straight. You helped Sophie get the deal, and then you killed it?
If it had to be done, it made sense for me to do it. You know, I brought you into this world, etc.
But why? I really gotta work on the... but I need a green screen for the new layout where you can actually see the chat in the VOD. Alejandro is the real entertainment. Wow, okay, thanks Tofu. I guess I'll hear. Alright. Have fun chatting. I guess I'm not needed here anymore. We look forward to when she's back. That's all I'm saying. Now I'm gonna rot away for the next 10 days. Come back, I'm back, don't worry. You don't need a green screen for that. I don't need to, but I would put my camera, like here, I would put it down here probably. And then have the screen and the chat above it, and maybe like a little bar on the bottom line. But it would look kind of meh if like there's the background. Like if I would just, you know, if it was just me, it's fine. But with the background, it's kind of weird. I don't know. Let me undo. Go back to where you're supposed to. No, there we go. I think it would look better with a green. I'll get green screens aren't that expensive. I'll get one maybe next year. How would you convince the publisher? I don't keep the line above the cam so you have some separation between your cam and the chat. Yes, but it still looks weird if my background is in there, I think. Also, it takes up space. Well, I'll come up with something when, you know, eventually. How would you convince the publisher, I guess?
So, what did you tell the publisher that made them nix the deal?
I told them there was incendiary content in the book. Which was true. It would have harmed a lot of people. Safi included.
What was in the book? What was so incendiary?
Safi's book was incendiary?
Incendiary. I guess
How?
that's how you say it.
What was it about?
You really don't have an off switch, do you?
I do not.
How much did Safi tell you about Maya Okada?
Maya again?
Gwen's bringing up Maya? Time to pay attention.
I don't think Safi ever mentioned her. I don't think she ever talked. Did he? Did she? I don't think she ever mentioned her.
Maya Okada?
I heard the
Safi
name.
never mentioned the name.
Name's been mentioned on multiple times, but
She always did keep her cards close to her chest, didn't she?
I don't remember her saying anything about her.
The two of them were like the creepy twins in The Shining. You never saw one without the other.
Like Max and Chloe.
And that Vin Lang kid used to follow the two of them around like a lost puppy. But then Maya took her own life.
And that's what Safi wrote about in her book?
Maya's death and everything around it. Her anger at her mom for even thinking of Caledon when she'd just lost a soulmate. Ultimately, I realized it wasn't worth putting Yasmin and Safi through all that again. I made a call. I don't know if it was the right one, but
I see.
It's one I made.
Sounds like Yasmin can tell me more about Maya.
What did I... Oh, the tofu. Okay, he explained it in person. What did I miss last episode anyways? Is Moses alive? Did he do it? He did not do it. Moses is alive. Max did it. Which I said earlier, but I guess no one's paying attention to me when the entertainment is in the chat. No, Max, you were writing about your girlfriend, so you probably weren't in your own world. Max, we found a picture of Max aiming the gun at Sophie. We don't know why. It's either a future version of Max traveling back in time and killing her, or it's another world, like a version from another world. And that's all we know, pretty much. We're trying to figure out what happened. But Moses saw the picture as well. At the end, he was at the end of last episode. He obviously thought Max did it, like this version of Max, and he ran away. But we were able to prove it to him that you know, that we can move across dimensions. And we explained the whole thing to him, and we showed it to him by, you know, moving into the other world, just disappearing in front of him. And obviously he believed us. And then the detective got fucking killed because he interacted with his past self. Moses came out a trans plane. He confessed to 9/11. I think Tofu really is on drugs. So yeah, that's what happened.
I'll have to be tactful.
Yasmin, huh? He also wrote 50 Shades of Grey. What the fuck? Last thing, Sophie's manuscript.
One last thing. Is that Safi's manuscript?
Oh, part of it. Why?
Can I read it?
No. That's where I draw the line. I don't trust you not to dig up old graves.
Fair enough.
Jesus. I've spilled too much already. Let's call this conversation over. Huh?
Oh.
Shit. Now I'm even more convinced there's something important in that manuscript.
She's gonna hate us.
How do I get my hands on a copy?
Message from Moses. Must have missed a crazy stream then. Well, mostly the ending that was crazy. We met a cat as well, that's the most important part. Max got a cat now. There's a connection between 9/11 and 50 Shades of Grey, no cap. Yeah, true. He also went back in time to give... No. I feel like I'm gonna get demonetized if I even... Well, I'm not monetized on YouTube anyway. Forgot the whole timeline though. There's also something about My Chemical Romance and Twilight. Yeah. I think there was a... I forgot how it started. Because 50 Shades of Grey is from the same... like the author, I think, made Twilight fanfictions, or that's what it was based off, or something like that. I forgot. I've heard the story like 2 times, but I forgot it because it's so weird and crazy. Have Pro Tofu said anything real for the last minute? Tofu sure hasn't. The 9/11 and 50 Shades one is real. That's true. Yes. So that's why he killed himself. What, the author killed himself? No, Alejandro, that's actually true. As crazy as it sounds, you can look it up. 9/11 and 50 Shades is connected in a crazy turn of events. In a crazy turn, Twilight, My Chemical Romance, 9/11 and 50 Shades are connected. Which sounds insane, but it's true. I forgot exactly how it worked, but... This is all some obscure German humor, I'm sure. I wish it was, but it's not. I'll be in touch, blah blah. Okay, so I started doing a little digging into the Alderman situation and it's already weird. Apparently neither Vermont State nor Lakeport PD have any record of a detective... Oh! He literally erased himself out of existence. So I guess that's how the paradox got resolved. He never existed. But we can still remember him? That's interesting. My girlfriend is going to London and France. She's returning to the homeland. Oh god, why is she going to France? Disgusting. Her 23 and me? Her 23 and me is like 100% European. I don't know what 23 and me is. Oh, if that's a typo or whatever. I don't know, ask her why she's going to Disgusting France. That's weird. Yeah, it sure is. Alright, I gotta pay more. It's a DNA genetics makeup
How
test.
can they have no record of him? They sent him.
Ancestry website. I see. Gotta pay more attention to the game. Notes. Gwen was involved. It was Gwen who directly set things in motion to cancel Sophie's book deal. When I asked Gwen, she didn't elaborate. Gwen cancelled Sophie's book deal because of incendiary content about Sophie's friend Maya, a former Callan student who died by suicide. Maya Okada was super close to Sophie and she took her own life, but there's more to the story. Vin and Sophie were hooking up, and Sophie and Maya Okada were very close. Did Vin know Maya too? Gwen said Vin used to follow Sophie and Maya around like a puppy dog, and that Yasmin would have more info. Also, I read some theories after the last chapter. Just theories, because the full game obviously wasn't out yet. And many people are saying, some people are saying it's like a Skinwalker situation. Which I don't think it is, but it is weird that Vin couldn't remember his own passcode. It doesn't make sense. Why would he not remember his passcode? Yeah, it's his phone. If it was a Skinwalker, it would, you know, then that would make sense. Why he couldn't remember it, because it wasn't him. That's the only thing that's kind of throwing me into the direction of that theory, but I don't know. I don't think it's that kind of situation. But with the cryptid people in this game, it would be plausible, let's say that. It's not that far-fetched. Exactly how much does Yasmin know about the Maya Okada situation? Gwen hinted that Yasmin was involved in the aftermath of Maya's death. What I'm trying to say is that I'm gonna get colonized, so you're saying your girlfriend is one of us. I'm sorry, Alejandro, I already did. I don't think Twitch streams get demonetized. YouTube gets demonetized, but I'm not big enough on YouTube to get demonetized anyway. And what are they gonna do on Twitch? They can't just take away my ad revenue. They can't take away the money I get from bits or subscriptions. I don't think they can demonetize me in any way. And there's way worse stuff on Twitch. So, it's fine. Also, this game is about death and suicide and, you know, all that shit. Homophobia, transphobia. I'm pretty sure on YouTube it would get demonetized either way. Alright, if I can switch to the other version, and then I would be locked in here, right? Yeah, like me, worse stuff on Twitch. Yes, exactly. Even though I haven't streamed in forever. Neither is Luca. He isn't here, but someone tell him he has to stream again. Dr. Hunter, this morning I attempted to call student resources asking them why your classes for the rest of the semester have been cancelled. I was told in no uncertain terms that it was none of my business. Then I tried calling the president, she didn't even pick up the phone. Then I walked to Mr. Reyes, the custodian, and he told me he'd witnessed you being removed by security. I won't insult you by asking if you're guilty, I'll just wish you the best and tell you that you're the best teacher I've ever met. My student visa only lasts for another semester, but if there's anything I can do, or if on some off chance you're ever in Bangkok, look me up. Dr. Hunter, this is bullshit, you rock. I'm drunk. Apologies for the stationery, was the only thing within reach. I believe I speak for all of us when I say that this is unacceptable and you can count on our support at the hearing next week. We're going to fight this, Gwen. We'll go to the paper if we have to. Caledon Literature Department. You will be avenged. What is that? Is that the Abraxas logo? I'm not sure. Snakes, the eye, and the fucking chicken? Well, at least many people are on her side.
Will Gwen be allowed to come back for these? Tossing Gwen out screwed everybody over.
Can we get these handed off to a TA? Sorry for the additional workload. Why did they...
So they took her computer.
Oh.
Probably going through it right now.
I see. Right, there was also her doppelganger, who was apparently selling drugs, or not selling drugs, but like giving out drugs to the students. There's so many doppelganger shenanigans going on.
I hope somebody is coming in to water you guys. Preferably someone who doesn't have to break in through an alternate dimension. If I'm lucky, maybe this Gwen left Safi's manuscript.
Yes, okay. We didn't steal it from the other Safi then. All the daughters we don't talk about, Safi
Reading
fired.
Safi's manuscript after all this feels like, I don't know, being hit by a tidal wave.
The wall of Ba Sing Se. There are no autists in Ba Sing Se. What the fuck is that statement? Beneath my feet she lies still in her Sunday clothes. We killed her with our own hands. I mean our lack of hands. I killed her with my voice. I mean my lack of voice. Maya's book was like a child or a tumor or a rising beast within her. On the first page she wrote that she was drowning, and by the time she finished she was drowned. The drowned always surface. What isn't spoken still exists. You can chop her up and sell her for parts, but her ghost remains whole, floating there in the corner of my kitchen, giving me that familiar look. The one that says, unstitch the binding, let the pages fall out, fluttering like birds shot down. The one that says, take him for everything he's got, and then some. Laws of physics, a million miles. Huh. Dr. Living World Yasmin in the Fab.
Whatever happened with Maya was explosive. Let's see what Yasmin has to say about her.
Yep. Goodbye, Gwen.
Would you mind closing it behind you, Max?
Huh. Is there a reason for that? I guess it's just some game mechanic, because there's some game reason, like some technical reason that we're not supposed to go back to her office. I feel like it's just that. I don't think it's a story reason. Because then we could get into the one from the other world. Maybe we would glitch out the game otherwise. Maybe that was just a simple way of solving the problem. I'm about to eat this Popeyes biscuit. Wish me luck. Why do you need luck? Have I had a Popeyes biscuit? I think I have. I've had Popeyes. Yeah, I think it was Popeyes that I had. I had the chicken, I think it was mac and cheese, and the biscuit. I think I had biscuits. It's dry. If it's the one that I think about, I think it was Popeyes that I had in the US. Then yeah, they're really dry.
Yasmin liked to get coffee here in the afternoon.
Ah.
Before Sophie died.
Well then let's see if she's somewhere here. Just like our humor. Yes, exactly. Yasmin. Oop. Yasmin is not here. Wait, I'm in the wrong world. Of course she's not here. There she is.
Sorry, Yasmin, but I'll need to interrupt your downtime with some questions. Okay, time for a delicate conversation.
Hi, Yasmin.
Maxine, how are you? I was worried after your nosebleed yesterday.
Like I said, I get those all the time.
Still, be careful. Small symptoms can be signs of larger problems. A toothache can mean a heart attack.
Well, that's reassuring.
I'm gonna try not to think about that too hard.
Exactly.
I was hoping we could talk.
Come, sit.
You're in a good mood. Seen Sophie today. When we fired, Sophie lost her book deal. I guess we can ask about Sophie first.
Have you seen Sophie today?
No. We're meeting later this afternoon. I can tell her you were looking for her.
I guess we're gonna ask all of those things. I haven't shown my mom a picture of my girlfriend yet. I'm worried she's gonna freak out when she sees her. She knows she's white, but I don't think she's prepared for just how bad it is. She's tall, especially for my family standards. Also, her mom is taller than me.
You look like you've won the day. Coffee's that good?
Our ratings are. Caledon is once again one of the top universities in the country. The coffee is just so-so.
Mom is 6'1". I see. That's taller than me, Jesus. Just by a little bit, but she'll be intimidated by how bright and tall she is. You can tell her she's just like the sun. Bright and tall. I don't know, you wouldn't call the sun tall, but don't call her bright and big. I think that would get the wrong message across. She's 5'10", so same height as me. I guess we're probably gonna ask about everything.
I heard about what happened to Dr. Hunter.
Yes.
Would you really fire her?
That depends on the findings of the committee. It's out of my hands now.
Alright.
Did Sophie tell you her
book deal was canceled?
What? No. How was she when she found out?
Not sure, but I bet she was devastated.
Oh, Safia. I'll be sure to talk to her about this.
I wanted to ask you about something. Have you heard of a student named Maya Okada?
Of course. She took her own life. 4 years ago. A horrible tragedy.
I think Safi's book was cancelled because it was about Maya.
Impossible. Safia didn't even know Maya.
Did Yasmin just lie to me?
Yeah. Either a lie or
Do
there's
I
a difference.
call her out? She'll be pissed, but I can cut straight to the point. Or should I go along with it and see what narrative she's trying to spin?
I think I'm gonna go along with it. We'll just have to pay attention to the details. I don't think I want to piss her off by calling her out. Also, do we know if Maya and Sophie were friends in this one? Maybe it's just there's just a difference in between the timelines. No, we read the manuscript. We know it was about her, so obviously, she is lying. I think I'm just gonna go along with it for now, so that she doesn't mistrust us.
Of course. I don't know why I thought they knew each other. It's just...
What?
I've heard conflicting opinions. There's a rumor about Maya. I've heard conflicting opinions, I guess.
Everyone seems to have a different opinion of Maya. It's hard to track what's true.
I understand that Ms. Okada was a bit chaotic.
So, she had a bad reputation. No wonder you didn't want her and Safi associated with each other.
Exactly. Strange. I really thought Vin's statement closed the matter.
Shady cow skull throwing Vin is involved?
Oh, that's no surprise.
Enough ancient history. I have a favor to ask. Safia's been distant lately. Could you keep an eye on her for me?
Sure. I don't feel comfortable. Why me? I mean, I don't see why not, but...
I'm the best person to...
Yes. Because she trusts you. And I trust you.
Yeah. Sure. I'll look out for her.
Thank you, Maxine. Oh, the time. Let's do lunch again. Somewhere with more atmosphere than the other place.
That was odd. What did she mean by Vin's statement? Maybe I'd better talk to Vin myself.
Yeah, I'm texting Moses. Hey Moses, sorry to bug you, but had a question about Vin Lang and Maya Okada. Sure, what's up? Did you know if Vin put out a statement after Maya's death? Didn't see it at the time since I wasn't at Caledon yet, but Safi shared it with me once. Hang on. He said Maya was an incredibly talented writer, but she also had mental health problems. We tried to get her the help she needed, but that didn't work. If we'd known it was as bad as it was, we would have done more. Does that help? It does, Moses, you're a gem. Question, chat. Did your parents ever tease you about boys, girls growing up? Mine did, and it made me never want to tell them about anything. Not tease, mostly just ask. Still made me not want to tell them. It's kinda nice they never gave you shit. My mom never really cared or didn't tease. We didn't talk. My mom and I never really talk about stuff like private shit like that. I mean, we do. I did. Like when I had problems with my relationships, for example, sometimes I vented to her, but she didn't ask about it. Well, it depends on what you. Mine were like, oh, he likes a girl, whenever they would even see me talking to one in front of my whole family. My mom never, I don't think, ever asked me. I mean, she knew when I was in a relationship. Because usually she knew when I was in a relationship. But she didn't tease me or anything like that. Not that I can remember. That should make me blush, dude. It was embarrassing. I bet it was, yeah. How much does Yasmin know about the Maya Okada situation? I've read that already. Yasmin flat out lied about Safi knowing Maya. Something's going on here.
He's probably in the admin building.
New message from Lucas. If you're available, Max, I've acquired an extra ticket to the Burlington Expo. To clarify, this is strictly an invitation from a colleague. I have no interest in you outside of that. I can't make it.
Lucas must be really grateful if he deigns to be this nice to me.
They didn't tease me either. I think they were just super protective, especially when I hang out with just guys. I remember crying about one crush to my brother though. Basically my parents just sucked. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know, my mom and I, we it's not like we're not close, but I don't really feel like we have that kind of connection where I talk to her about... I have talked to her about personal stuff, about relationship issues and stuff like that. I definitely have talked to her. But usually I just keep it for... She notices it, definitely. Sometimes, you know... There's been times where I was depressed and I barely talked the whole day. I only left my room to get some food, like maybe once a day. And obviously she picked up on that and she asked me if I want to talk. I remember one time she told me it's not good to just keep it inside. But I didn't want to talk about it, and I didn't. I didn't talk about it. I just kept it to myself. But... It's not that we're not close, and it's not that she's not offering. But I just never well, I just broke a pen. Just felt like, I don't know. We're close. We're like... I know, we're really casual with each other. I can talk to her like I would talk to a friend. It's not weird at all. It's weird to talk... I don't know how to... I talk to her like I talk to... Like how I would talk to Tofu. I'm not talking to her like how I talk to Tofu, because I'm not... I'm not mean to her. But like, it's the same level of closeness. You know, I can talk to her casually, but I wouldn't tell her about my... like, deep secrets or really personal stuff. Tofu was just an example. Luca would be the same way. You know, Luca and I are good friends. We talk about shit. But actually, Luca and I have talked about personal things. I don't have another close friend. But I guess Tofu is the closest equivalent in terms of, you know, the relationship, as in... We don't talk about close, deep, personal stuff that, you know, bothers us or anything, but we get along and we're friends and, you know, all that stuff. That's basically how it is. I see we're doing therapy sessions now. Yes, I kept my shit to myself as well. I told my mom and she told my dad already when I asked her not to tell anyone. And my brother came in while she was yelling it out loud. Does Tofu talk like her though? Tofu does not talk like my mom, no. My mom yelled back from seeing your girlfriend when I came back home late the other day. And I told her not to tell anyone. So now I feel like she's gonna tell everyone before Thanksgiving. I feel like I probably have that keeping it to myself thing from my mom, because she never talks either, you know. She it really is a therapy session now. She never she's always the, you know, she raised me all on her own. I mean, my grandma was also there, but she was working. So my family just consists, the family that I know just consists of me, my mom, my grandma. My grandma was at work, and then when I was like 12 or so, she had a stroke, and ever since then she's she's in a wheelchair. My mom visits her and stuff, but you know, my grandma isn't there to help her with, wasn't there then anymore to help her, raise me or anything. My mom was at work as well, but my mom was pretty much raising me on her own. She, without any financial aid from my dad, because he was too proud to ask for it. And in general, my mom is the kind of person who doesn't like to accept any kind of help, I feel like. Whether it comes like to, whether it's about money or stuff like that. She tries to be strong and do it on her own. And I feel like she is, she's this strong kind of person. She's that typical strong, rebellious, I can do it kind of person. Actually, I feel like my mom did tease me a little when I was younger and I had this one guy friend, but I barely remember. Bringing back repressed memories, are we? But yeah, she never, I don't think she ever talked to me about her own problems. Maybe that's the reason why I don't, why we don't really talk about that stuff. Oh god, what did I miss? Why are you doing family therapy right now? It's a whole story. I don't even remember how it started. Actually, I do remember. Alejandro randomly started the topic out of nowhere by asking it. But how are you doing, Lyrus? Welcome to the stream. You didn't miss much because most of the time we're just talking. I barely get to play. So no worry about that. How are you doing? How was your day? Oh wait, we gotta go to the admin building. Oh, Amanda.
Hey, sport. You're just gonna walk past me without saying hello?
Unforgivable. Really? Sport? Unforgivable.
Oh, what a terrible mistake. Whatever shall I do?
I'm hurt, but I'm sure you can make it up to me.
Oh.
I'll think of something. Anyway, hi Amanda. What are you doing on campus?
Just going on a coffee run.
But your coffee's better at the Turtle. This one tastes like ass.
Enough about me. What are you doing here?
I work here.
No. I mean, I just saw you talking to President Fayyad. What were you talking about?
I guess I can be honest, right? There's no reason to not be honest. I think he's the one who needs to vent. Who, me or Alejandro? Didn't even talk about my parents to my therapist, now here we are. There's a lot that's just happening in my life right now. So I thought she was gonna make an eating ass joke. I was gone for an hour, my day has been going well so far. That's nice. What do you mean by you were gone for an hour? Oh, you were here earlier. I didn't realize because you didn't say anything. But you said, what did I miss? Well, welcome back then. Both of you. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe Alejandro, but I'm totally. Anyway, oh, that's nice to hear. I was there in the beginning of the. Did you? Hold on. Oh god, I have the memory of a fucking goldfish. Scroll up. Alright, I can't scroll that far up. I don't know if you were in chat. He was? Alright. Well, I'm sorry, I completely forgot. You said hello at the beginning. I'm sorry, Lyrus. Please forgive me. I forgot that you were there earlier. The conversation has been sparkling. I just... There's been so much going on. Too much happened, yeah. Yeah, all related back to what I told Retro about my mom not seeing a picture of my girlfriend. Yes, okay, let's... I was talking about Maya, while Alejandro is recapping the conversation.
I was asking her about Safi and her relationship with a student named Maya Okada.
Oh. Why?
It's kind of a long story, but it's for something important.
This guy's always falling for you, isn't it?
Seems like it is.
I have no idea.
Well, I'll leave you to your something important. See you around, Tiger.
You okay?
Whoa. See ya, Amanda.
That was weird. What the fuck was that about?
He's probably in the admin building.
It was weird. I mean, actually, she came for coffee and seemed weirdly dodgy when I asked questions about it. That was very strange. Is she looking into me or something? How is that related to Retro's mom not talking about her problems with him? That's not related. Alejandro just randomly asked... I thought about how my mom can't get YouTube. Just randomly asked whether, you know, she just randomly brought up the topic of if our parents ever teased us about partners or like about, you know, boys or girls or anything. And that's how that all started. I know we're gonna go to the admin building, but I also want to explore outside. But I feel like I'm probably gonna have to go outside eventually anyway, so we can probably go to the admin building first. Talk to Vin. Which Vin? Which version of Vin do I have to talk to? Guess I can talk to both of them.
Nothing ever seems to bother you, Gretch.
Hey, Pauline.
You must have a...
Okay, Isabel,
What?
you were absolutely right. As always. What was I right about? As it happened.
Alright, it interrupted the
Faculty
thing.
and staff alike would love a
She named this plant Pauline, right? But I can't interact with it.
number is.
A crush on Lucas? Really? Things can't be that bad, can they?
Apparently they can.
So a new proposal wouldn't be for a 4-day.
Oh, is that the cryptid guys? I think it might be the cryptid guys. Mothman book? Oh my god.
I didn't realize I needed cryptid erotica until just now.
I need that as well. My heart belongs to Mothman, a paranormal love story. A delightful romp through the haunted and hilarious and hot American Midwest. Bestselling author of I Was Abducted and I Vote. Can we please get that book in real life? Are you the...
I think it's a waste is all.
No, you're not.
So, you are saying
You're
there's something
breakfast.
wrong with being an administrative assistant. He's an actor. He should be on stage. I just don't understand why he wouldn't go for it. He's hot, he's talented, and he's got connections. What's holding him back? Why don't you ask him?
I definitely am not going to ask him. He'd ruin my life.
I thought Vin loved you. Isn't that what you said?
Yeah, he does love me. But you can hurt the ones you love.
Deep.
Super deep.
It's Vin's business what he does with his life. And you never know. He might be acting in his free time.
Keep up my shenanigans and I'll have to add Max Caulfield to the list.
The spooky stories of cryptid creatures of Lake Champlain.
Looks like they're pulling Gwen's books from the library. This is such bullshit.
Is bullshit.
Caledon's Gorilla Girl strikes again. Keep fighting the good fight, kid.
Very nice. Alright, I guess let's talk to this Vin first. This is bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Where are the foam bullets?
Looks like somebody had their last stand.
Hey Vin, let's talk in a sec. Nothing else here? Alright, let's talk.
I don't know this Vin as well, but let's see what I can do.
Hey, Vin.
Yasmin's out right now. Sorry to disappoint. Unless you're here for me. In which case, I'll do my best to be of service.
Do you talk like this to everyone who comes near Yasmin's office?
I've never met a pissed off board member I can't defang with a little eyebrow action.
Speaking of Yasmin, how did you end up in her good graces?
It's been so long I can't remember. She probably saw me in The Importance of Being Earnest my freshman year. Not to brag, but I was kind of a campus sensation as Algernon.
So it had nothing to do with Maya Okada?
Wow. You know Maya's name. Am I supposed to collapse under the weight of that revelation?
You're supposed to talk to me like a human being about what happened with her.
What do you need me for, Super Sleuth? You're obviously capable of digging up ancient gossip on your own. Now, if you'll excuse me, Gwen's hearing completely scrambled Kahuna schedule.
No casual chats about Maya. Noted.
The Deadwood Diamond in the admin building. The writing in these games feels kinda odd sometimes, right? I mean...
Why is Yasmin talking about you, of all people, Vin?
It sometimes definitely seemed odd in the first game, I remember, but I feel like it gets more and more realistic and natural every game. The characters are just, you know, Max is dorky and Vin is, well, Vin is Vin, I guess. That's just the way he talks. I wouldn't say the first one was kind of weird. Yeah, the first one, I love the first one, but it had its weird moments.
Maybe other Vin will spill.
Time to pop open the sucker. But... The biscuit? What are you talking about?
No way around it. I gotta talk to other Vin.
Oh, hello.
It's that security guy who's been lurking all over campus. Is he looking at classes?
I wonder if he's important. He's such a secondary character, but... My girlfriend, oh damn, okay.
I wanted to talk to you about Abraxas and who should be leading it.
Waiting until I'm down to try to kick me out, huh? I thought you were smarter than that. And nicer, frankly.
Ben, cut the bullshit. This isn't about you. It's about the best person to head Abraxas. Right now, you're not in a place where you can...
I'm in a place to keep Abraxas above it all. As long as I have this job, we could light the observatory on fire and get away with it.
You're not even a student here. You graduated years ago. Plus, Abraxas should be about marginalized people making subversive art. Not about straight white guys getting wasted and committing arson.
Oh no! Somebody abandoned their boy.
Oh no.
Nothing ever seems to bother you, Gretch. You must have a heart of stone.
Diamond's notebook.
Diamond wants to lead Abraxas. I bet she's got some good secrets.
Yeah, well, this is gonna go over great.
Whoa, Diamond was working on a documentary about Moses. I wonder why she never went through with it.
Interesting.
That was not dirt on Vin. I'm sorry, Diamond. I didn't think this is what I'd find.
The hot dog man has been in all of the games. Dear Moses, don't laugh, alright? I know what you think of therapy. The brain is unknowable. The soul isn't a thing. Your words, not mine. But this is an exercise, which means I shouldn't have to worry about you shredding my thesis. Funny, isn't it? Even when I'm writing something for my own emotional health in a letter that was only meant for me, I imagine your voice in the back of my head, always asking questions, always pushing me. So here it is in all its messy glory. I have feelings for you. There, I said it. I knew I was falling for you on the first trip to Everett, when you helped me find Orion, 3 bright stars, and you put your face close to mine. It was your first lecture, your words so warm on my neck. I didn't know about Tony then, or about how much I'd want to be close to you after that. So yes, I have feelings for you, and yes, I struggle with them every day, but I have to move on. You've got your love, and it's time I find mine elsewhere. Even if I don't want to, even if it's hard to, even though you're the first person I've liked that actually makes sense. I've had crushes before, big ones, and I've tried sex, but I've never really understood what it was like to actually want that with someone until I met you. Wait, who is this? It's Diamond, it's the girl that Vin's talking to. I don't know how else, I don't know if I'll ever will again, or if anyone ever loved me. If I decide I don't want to do that again, am I really just supposed to give up, be alone forever? It's here, it's her. The one who wants to become the president of the Abraxas cult? No, what is it? The society, I guess, the Abraxas Society. It's not a cult, but you know what I mean. Okay, before I approach those guys, since they're clearly busy, let me explore the rest.
Why is Yasmin talking about you, of all people, Vin?
Did I hear that right? Did you hear what right?
How nice of you to finally return my phone calls, Desmond. Damn the emails. Sophie was our only child. Can't you spare 15 minutes to discuss her funerary arrangements?
Oh, that's what she's talking about, okay.
No. She didn't have a will. And though she died by suicide, she didn't leave a note.
Died by suicide? But I thought...
I'd prefer for her to be buried as soon as possible. I hate the thought of her lying in a funeral home. Alone.
I can't keep listening to this.
Interesting. Alright, let's snoop around.
I don't blame Vin for wanting to ditch Caledon and get a fresh start.
Ah, it's his resume. But he threw it in the trash.
Looking for gigs out on the West Coast, huh? Break a leg, Vin.
Childhood friends separate from a young age or reunite in college after both have come out. Childhood may be over, playtime is about to begin. Ah, he's looking at, you know, looking for a job. Paranoid and trigger happy.
Changing Yasmin's schedule must have been agonizing. For both her and Vin.
Alright. Oh, the hedgehog.
Somebody patched you up.
He glued them back together.
Well, I'm glad one of us is feeling better.
I remember he smashed it last time.
Say cheese, little guy.
Only that I contain multitudes, coffee. To be honest, this multitudes contain multitudes. Might be the time for a cold shower, Edge. Okay, this is genuinely adorable. Why do I feel my maternal instincts kicking in? You ever want to co-parent, let me know. You begged your mom and me for a hedgehog when you were 6, and then got mad when you found out there weren't any blue ones. Yes! Max is a Sonic girl! Let's fucking go! I didn't think I could like Max anymore, but here we are. Prickly exterior, like secretly vulnerable. Are you trying to tell us something, Vin? I love that they made a Sonic reference. Let's fucking go. That's the Hermit.
I don't like the looks of this guy. Too grim reapy.
Is there anything else? Ah, Polaroid.
The hedgehog, distant relative of the shrew, enjoys its rest after a full day's work for the kahuna.
Just don't break it?
I could just get you a new one. It cost me like $2.
I don't want a new one.
Aww.
I want the one you gave me.
Aww.
Safi bought him that hedgehog? That's sweet.
So I'm guessing the two of them were a thing after Maya died? Maybe? Must be. Pretty sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all. But that's cute. See, Vin is a good... I like Vin. As much as he is, you know, an Abraxas asshole. He...
Maybe other Vin will spill.
He seems like a good person, genuinely. Like, deep down.
Don't mind us, Max. We were just finishing up.
Vin, Abraxas needs new blood.
You mean you need another line on your resume?
Hold up, can we talk? I just want to ask you about Maya.
Please. I can't handle the both of you. Trying to exploit my weak spots.
Maya is really connected in all of this.
Did I just witness a failed crown snatching?
You gotta seize the opportunities when you can. And hey, it almost worked. Speaking of which, what's the deal with Maya? Isn't she the undergrad who died a while ago?
That's her? Why, do you know anything?
Just that Vin looks like he bit into a lemon anytime someone says her name.
So Maya makes Vin uncomfortable, huh? Let's find out why.
There's gonna be a debate at the beginning of next semester. A special little pissing match for Vin and me. Vin usually runs for Abraxas president unopposed. But if I had the right piece of dirt, I bet I could make him step down.
If I give her something juicy and then go to the other timeline, maybe I can listen in on Diamond confronting Vin?
Do I have to? That's kinda fucked up. Vin's covering something for Yasmin. Vin said Maya had mental health problems. I kinda don't want to, but it doesn't give me a choice. It only gives me the choice between two options. Are both choices fucked up? It seems like it. I feel like the Maya one is worse. I don't wanna... I like Vin. I don't wanna, you know... I don't want anything bad to happen to him. I mean, I like Diamond as a nice person, but we've had more good talks with Vin. And more, it seemed like real talks with Vin. I don't want to say that he said that Maya had mental health problems. I guess I'm gonna say this one.
Vin gave a public statement about Maya.
Alright, we mentioned Maya anyway, I guess.
Yasmin had something to do with it.
Well, that was no
like
choice.
Yasmin asked him to give the statement?
That's the vibe I got. Do with it what you will.
I don't get it. Were Maya and Vin friends or something?
I'm not sure, but they definitely knew each other.
And Vin gave a statement about her death. What a pompous little piece of shit.
Maybe there was a picture of Vin and... Yeah, but Vin took that picture, right? Of Vin and... where the two of them were in bed, Vin and Sophie. But he took it himself. It's not like... I was thinking maybe the three of them were an item, a couple. But who knows? Don't go too hard on him.
Just try not to go too hard on him, okay? He's not in the greatest place.
Relax. I'm not Loretta.
Can you do me a favor? Wait until I get out of here to bring this up with him.
You got it. I won't jeopardize your getaway.
Who's in the living room to investigate?
This Vin's not going to tell me anything. Maybe the other one has looser lips. If I'm going to listen in on this conversation, I need to cross to the other side.
I will in a moment.
I didn't realize I needed Cryptid
That's the same.
Erotica until just now.
That's the same.
Where are you? I've been waiting for like 20 minutes.
Sorry, I overslept.
Goth girl and
Did
timid
you bring
guy.
your weapon with you?
What?
I left it in my dorm room.
What? Are you serious? What if we see one of our assassins?
Then I'll hide behind you, I guess.
Fat chance. If you're not going to pull your weight, you can take the consequences. What is going on with you? Don't you care about the $500?
I do. It's just...
Is this still about that dead girl?
Oh my god. Have a little decorum. Feel bad. I liked Sophie. She was my TA last year.
I'm sure she was rad, but all these canceled events. College students kill themselves all the time.
Wow.
Oh my god, Alice.
Yeah.
I think you're being really insensitive.
I'm being pragmatic. If we weren't allowed to play Assassins when someone died, there'd never be another game of Assassins ever again. The only reason we're all talking about this is because it was the president's daughter. It's elitist. I don't like it.
I guess.
My friend got killed by a drunk driver freshman year, and nobody postponed exams for her.
I just wish they'd push the game until after break. That's all.
If we quit now, all this work will be for nothing. Hours hiding out in the Turtle and hunkering down in a dorm room playing video games. Wasted.
It was wasted, was it? It was fun, right?
Huh? Yeah, totally. But be serious. What do the two of us have in common besides the game?
Oh. Well, I feel like we get along pretty good.
Sure we do, dude. I'm just saying.
You're right. We started this thing, so we should finish it.
That's my boy.
My boy. What do they mean by game? The assassin game? Is that a thing that I'm not familiar with? I don't know what they're talking about, but oh well, I have messages. Update. I thought I hit a wall in the Alderman mystery, but then I got a single ping for the name Alderman in the Lakeport area. There's a bizarre report from 40 or so years ago about a widow named Mrs. Marjorie Alderman, who'd be in her late 60s now. I'm still reading through it, and I'll reach out as soon as I've made sense of it. I'm all ears. It's like he really just got deleted out of
Would
existence.
Alderman's mother know what happened to her son?
After what we saw up there, I will.
Oh, shit. Do I have to go to Abraxas meetings now? This is why I never did extracurriculars.
Salutations, Max, and congratulations. Alright, I solved the puzzle box in the last episode. Allow me to be among the first to welcome you into the illustrious and exclusive Abraxas society. Cool, or whatever, I guess. Ironic attachment, you'll fit in perfectly. Well, I guess I'm a part of Abraxas now. That can only be good. I've lost 2 talented students now, both young women who were highly gifted and bold. I don't know what to make of that, beyond I should have done more. The other student you mean was Maya, right? She was my intro class and impressive as hell from day one. Wish I could have met Maya. She seems like such a real one. Oh, that's Kim, they talked about her earlier. Dropping a new episode of Get a Clue in 2 days that digs deeper into the Safi Llewellyn Fayad case and explores the death of Maya Okada. Can't wait to listen. Please be respectful to former students who have passed. Sorry for a loss. I mean that 100%. This is my way of being respectful. That stories deserve more attention, I see. I haven't noticed Vin reacts whenever Maya's mentioned. The question we both want to know is why. Alright, time to listen in, I guess. I can speak with him again.
How the hell do I get him to talk?
What happens if I speak with him again?
Hey, Vin.
Now that is the face of someone who just overheard the little discussion Diamond and I were having.
Yeah, afraid so. I take it things are dicey inside Abraxas?
Yeah, well, things are dicey outside of it too. The uniformity is comforting.
And yet, no little airplane bottles in sight.
Kahuna caught on to the airplane bottle gambit, so now I have to drown my sorrows at the Turtle after work. Join me?
I'll be there.
You're on. I'd kill for a stiff drink.
Lucky for you, murder won't even be necessary.
What did that... What... Oh, back it up a second. What do you mean, lucky for you, murder won't even be necessary? That sounded like he was accusing me for... maybe that's not how he meant it. Because that was so out of nowhere. And Max didn't really react to it. But it sounded like he accused me of murdering someone.
Vin might leak what he knows about Maya.
Alright, I guess let's listen to them.
That's my cue to get out of here.
Sorry, other Vin, don't mind me. I'm just standing here awkwardly and listening to a conversation in another world.
Can you let a man make a stale cup of coffee in peace?
No. Because here's the thing. I didn't want to bring this up before, but I know about the statement you made. About Maya. Yasmin asked you to give that statement, didn't she?
That's an extremely fucked up thing to bring up.
Nobody expects the head of Abraxas to be Mother Teresa, but they shouldn't be covering up details about someone's death.
Alright, fine. You wanna know what happened? After he died, Yasmin told me that if I stated on the record that Maya was troubled, I'd give you a job as her assistant.
Holy.
Why would anyone want to hear about what you had to say about Maya?
Dinah, maybe because we were fucking friends? I met in one of Colmenaro's fiction classes and it clicked.
You said that shit about her?
Shut up. You wanted a performance and now you're gonna kill her. I grew up without anybody, okay? Most kids at Caledon don't get what that's like. And I'm not fucking stupid, okay? I'm not gonna make it as an actor. So yes, Yasmin promised me a stable, respectable job, health insurance. And I took it. And I cared about Maya. And it was a horrible thing to do, and I've regretted it ever since.
I don't have to bring that up in the debate.
There's not gonna be a debate. I'm dropping out of the race.
You're just gonna let me be the head of Abraxas? Like that?
It doesn't feel very good. In the end, does it?
Vin met Maya in Lucas's class. And he also knows something about the cow skull through Safi's windshield, which conveniently made Lucas look guilty. If I can pressure the other Vin, maybe he'll tell me what the hell is going on here.
Damn, alright, so Maya got what she wanted. She gone. Alright, well. Diamond got Vin to confess. Yasmin put him up to lying about Maya in return for his job, but there's more to this. He was definitely lying about Safi and Maya knowing each other. Why would she deny a friendship that was clearly important to Safi? The statement Vin put out after Maya's death blamed her mental health struggles. That would have pissed Safi off. Vin issued a statement as Yasmin's urging to secure a position as her assistant. Something's going on here. Yasmin had Vin do a PR spin on Maya's death that was worth enough to her to land him a job. So what was he covering for? Hey, other Vin.
I know you're busy. Give me just a minute of your time.
This better be worth it.
Yasmin gave you this job as a favor, didn't she? For talking to a reporter who was writing about Maya's death?
Didn't your parents ever teach you to not bring up people's dead friends for no reason?
There is a reason. I promise.
Please, enlighten me.
Trying to help someone.
It might not make a lot of sense, but I'm trying to help someone. And that means learning about Maya.
Maya's been dead for years now. She can't help you or anyone else.
Just go with me for a second, okay?
All right.
You said in your statement that Maya was troubled. But that wasn't true, was it? Vin, what really happened?
Ask Lucas Colmenero. It all started in his class. He has Maya's blood on his hands.
Damn.
You're not saying Lucas
killed her? Not literally, but... The man deserves every misfortune that befalls him.
Alright.
Like, for example, if Sophie suspected him of tossing a cow skull through her windshield?
No more free secrets. I have a reputation to protect.
I guess I could reveal one of the other secrets I know.
Lucas filed a restraining order against Sophie. We promised not to tell that, Sophie. We promised Lucas that. But if he's a piece of shit, then you and Sophie were together. If I say you and Sophie were together, that sounds like blackmail almost. Or I could say you owe me a favor. But should I use that favor? I could keep it. Maybe I need it at some point. I said that last time. I don't think I want to use the favor yet. I feel like if I say you and Sophie were together, it might not go over that well. And if I say Lucas filed a restraining order against Sophie, I'm going back on what I promised Lucas, which was that... Well, I promised him that I wouldn't tell Sophie. But if I tell him, then everyone's gonna know, right? But I feel like I trust Vin more than I trust Lucas. So...
What if I told you that Lucas filed a restraining order against Sophie?
Well, I say that Lucas is less dumb than I thought.
So, was that a shiny enough info nugget or not?
Very shiny.
Alright. So was the cow skull you or not?
Yes.
Ah. But why?
Why?
I mean, you've seen a pissed off Sophie before. She's like a force of nature. When I heard her book got squashed, I seized an opportunity to aim her at a deserving target.
So you were what? Protecting Gwen?
That's as much as you get. And now I really do have to get back to work. But, Caulfield, whatever the real reason is for you digging up old history, be respectful to Maya. She suffered enough while she was alive.
I will. What cow skull does that detail matter? Oh, hold on.
Max, don't need to knock. My door's always open. Come on in. I want to show you something.
Someone smell. Ah, okay, I can move. Yeah, I'll show you.
Wasn't me, but man, I wish it could have been.
Do I have the picture? No. Where is it, in the journal somewhere Someone? No, it's not anywhere here. But someone smashed a cow skull through the car windshield of Sophie's car in the world where she's still alive. That's basically, and we were trying to figure out who it would be, because that could be, because, you know, we thought maybe that person is the same one who murdered her. Now that we know, we don't have to investigate that anymore because we know who murdered her. It was Max, for some reason. But that's what we were trying to figure out. Alright, whoever it was that tipped me in THC gummies last night. Are you single? Hot? I feel like we got a good thing going here. Your THC fairy godmother probably doesn't remember last night, that's real. You're ruining my fantasy, sorry. Let me get back to the main feed. To my rock, my light, and my favorite drinking buddy Claudia. Thank you for being my wife. Without you I'd probably still be crying alone in the bar in Kansas. Now look who's crying. It's me. Love you, babe. Love you. Aww, cute. They're cute. It's seeming more and more like Sophie and Maya's deaths are linked together, but how? Vince says Lucas has Maya's blood on his hands.
Aw, cute.
My son gave that to me a few years ago. I just dug it out of storage.
Honestly, when we had that choice last time, I really thought that I could trust... which version of Lucas was it? Which world are we in? We're in Living World. In this world... Lucas. In this world... He's not on good terms with his family. I thought I could trust him when I made the choice that I... You know... that I wouldn't tell Sophie about the whole restraining order deal. Now after Vin told me what he told me, I don't know anymore.
Ah, are you familiar with Araucaria forests? They're all over southern Chile.
I'm not. They look beautiful, though.
Well, next time the Wanderlust hits you.
I don't recognize the name.
Oh, that. A fan sent it to me. He's quite famous, actually. Do you follow much football?
Not really. Looks like someone had a party foul.
What? Oh, it's just coffee. I'm a little preoccupied.
What?
What can I get you to tell me about Maya?
What did you want to show me?
Take a look at that.
What, the laptop or this? All of it? Alright, restraining order.
Holy shit, he actually did it. Did I make the right choice? Should I have told Sophie about this?
No, I think I'm gonna stand by my choice. Got restraining order, alright. Email.
A movie? Holy shit.
Got some great...
Now I don't have to read the rest of the book.
Great news for you. Olympus Mons Pictures is interested in the film rights for wilder beasts than these. I'll call you with more details next step, so keep an eye out. Underpaid author Wrangler Samuel. Fancy pen.
A pen so fancy I'd be nervous to write with it. Looks like Lucas has been having some late nights. This is actually a really cool shot. I hope Robbie's doing okay.
Alright, I think that's all.
It's a temporary one. I bought myself 2 weeks to find some solid evidence. I know you may not be thrilled. Sophie's your friend. But it's giving me a lot of peace of mind, so thank you.
You're welcome.
No problem. I hope whatever's going on between you and Sophie can be fixed. Hopefully, without that.
I'm afraid that ship has sailed. but I'm sure that's not why you came to my office. How can I help you, Max?
Guess we can talk about everything again?
I don't mean to pry, but I couldn't help seeing that email from your agent.
Oh, no worries. It's an incredible feeling. Getting chosen for the big screen. About time, right? Just don't tell people yet. Okay, Max? These sorts of things, they have to be announced properly. I'm thinking at Krampus.
Krampus?
Probably. I have a call with my agent later. I'll get the details then.
How's Robbie doing?
Still angry with me, but we're making progress.
Bro, if you can hear me, it's time.
I canceled a few things to go to his taekwondo match. I think it made him happy.
If you're still... I don't know if you're immersed in Monster Hunter right now, but... it's time.
Why aren't you at that Burlington book event?
Good.
The book expo? I pulled out. Didn't seem important, what with everything happening to Robbie and all this.
I was wondering, what can you tell me about Maya Okada?
Why do you ask?
Let's give him a half answer.
Surely you know why I'm asking. Better than anyone else.
I'm afraid I don't, actually. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a phone call to take with my agent, so if you could see yourself out.
Sure.
Fucking no one wants to talk about her. Monster Hunter isn't happening anymore, so I'm gonna take my meds and probably head to bed soon. Oh, I see.
Well, that was a bust. Won't be able to snoop around in here either.
Can snoop in the other... what's... Talk to Vin in the admin building. I thought I already did. Find information about Maya. I'm old, I need sleep. Hold on. Oh, I can actually enter. Okay, hold on. Okay. One of them, I tend to forget to take things anyway, so he's my... Yes, exactly. Sorry about that. Alright, I guess let's enter his office. I'm sure no one will notice us snooping around in here.
Alright, let's see what I can find about Maya. Should put some ice on that, Mr. Standy.
Let's start with the desk, I guess. Why is this?
That's probably his ex-wife. They look really happy here. Surely there's something good in here.
Looks like a fun read.
I didn't know Lucas did fun. Seems like at least one student remembers Lucas fondly.
So you do me the honor of being the first one to read this. My publisher would go crazy for a blurb, but that's not what's important. You inspired me so much for an undergrad. I just want you to tell me your thoughts.
World's okayest dad. Might be the first time Lucas didn't oversell himself. Guess normal drip just doesn't cut it for Professor Colmenero.
Oh, Polo. Oh, what happened here?
How'd they get in here? Jesus, some of these items are priceless. I've got a lot on my plate. I don't need this right now. Where the hell's Yasmin? Where's security?
First Gwen's slashed tires, now Lucas's office? What's going on in this timeline?
Interesting.
The Scholes Award for Literary Excellence. They're handing out typewriters now for writing books. Pretentious, shiny, and probably hasn't typed a word in years. Kinda like Lucas. Don't think I've ever seen this sort of tree in the wild.
Oh. Okay, I don't want to force it. I don't want to glitch myself
Do you
out of the
have
game.
something for me, Mr. Filing Cabinet? These folders are all from this year. I doubt I'll find anything about Maya.
Maybe the one below it? Or two below it, I guess?
That's a lot of junk. But maybe what I need is somewhere in there. Yasmin did one of these?
Krampus on campus. Krampus rose with guest of honor Yasmin fired. Ah.
Maybe he reads it for the articles.
Maybe. Who knows?
M.O. That could definitely be Maya Okada.
Can't believe the Lucas Colmenero wants to be my mentor. Going to bring in what I have so far tomorrow. I'm a little stuck on where to go next, so maybe you can help me brainstorm. Excited to see what you think. Thanks again, M.O.
I didn't realize just how much Lucas's book has resonated with people.
Writing to tell you that the Cullen Book Club is going to be reading Wilder Beasts and These for the month of March. I read it last summer and absolutely fell in love with it. I think it's probably my favorite book now, and I want to share the experience with the rest of the group. It means a lot to me, especially as Latina. I don't get to see myself represented much in media, so Carolina's story is pretty near and dear to my heart. It would make my year if you came to the book club meeting on Tuesday, March 31st at 5 PM. I was thinking you could be here while we discuss the book and maybe do a small reading for us. Excited to hear your reply. Valeria Cruz, Cullen Book Club President.
Whoa, why were Lucas and Maya meeting so much?
Ah.
This can't be a repeat of what happened at my high school. One time was far too many.
Oh yeah, I hope it isn't. I hope it's not another Mr. Jefferson situation.
Of course, Lucas is the type of asshole that makes you buy his own book for class.
Doesn't surprise me that much.
Well, this at least confirms Maya took his class.
Alright. Like a maths prof, yeah. At least we didn't have to buy it. I was thinking the same thing though, but at least I didn't say it because at least we didn't have to buy it. Is there anything else?
That's probably his ex-wife.
Ah.
What a strange place to find a key. Must be significant.
Alright, a key. Yeah. Let's try that.
Nope.
Was full of mistakes still. Yeah. Oh, the typewriter? Ah. Uh-huh. Detective Max strikes again. Million miles beneath my feet.
That's not what I was expecting. Wait, 1,000,000 miles beneath my feet? I know this. Maya wrote this.
Something less pointed, more metaphor. In that city, the beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast, but that was later. Now I was trembling, freezing cold in January morning. Took a step toward the moving truck, glanced back at the people gathered on the curb, and instantly would understand what it felt like to drown. My parents were looking at each other, and Obasan was looking at the ground. Obasan. Okay, it's. I didn't realize that it was Japanese. An outsider might see this as obstinance, disapproval at my departure. But I knew they'd been crying and they didn't want me to see. These people own my soul, I thought. Separating from them was like trying to breathe water. All I could do was thrash. 18 is too young. Hana is only a girl, Obasan said over dinner the night before, talking about me like I wasn't there. She's American, said my father. Like that explained it. We're all American now. All of us except my brother Kaito. He had his job in Tokyo. Not even wild horses could drag him from Japan. Those same wild horses that took me from the only home I've ever known across 200 miles of highway to a city with a beast at its center. Where inside that labyrinth the people who owned my soul would have it torn away from them. This notion of displacement would translate no matter the country.
Come on, there's gotta be a copy in here. Maybe 10 of them.
Alright, that's what we just read.
Holy shit. It's the same.
Oh! He straight up... He straight up stole from her. He straight up plagiarized. Just changed it to... From Japan to Chile. Well, that's fucked up. Did he do that after she died? Probably, right?
Vin was right. Lucas does
have
blood on his hands.
Oh no, yeah, he did it before, and maybe that's why she killed herself then. Because he stole her book.
This is what I've been missing this entire time. I have to talk to Safi.
There again is such a rough transition.
Safi, hey.
You okay?
Stay strong, Habibti. You know where to find me.
Oh, the book got pulled, maybe that's why.
Something wrong?
Oh, you want to talk to me now? I've got nothing to say to you.
Safi,
What? Did you spread my business to someone else? Dig up a couple more clues?
Shit. She knows I've been asking questions. I'm not sure who you've been talking to, but I have a good reason.
Oh, you have a good reason. Well, in that case, what's your good reason, Max?
I feel like if I say, oh, those are both not good options. I'm trying to help you. It's like such a... Both of these are such nothing saying answers. Like, I can't tell you, obviously doesn't do anything. If anything, it makes it worse, because she just gets more pissed. And saying I'm trying to help you is so vague. Like, it does. I guess I say that.
I'm worried about you. I think there might be someone that means you harm.
Yeah. Me too. I don't have the energy for this. I think you should leave me alone for a while. Maybe a long while.
I didn't explore the outside. Fuck! Probably missed something then. Oh, Gwen is here. Okay.
I spent so many nights like this when I was on the road. Diners, bars, hotels. I liked being alone then. At least, I think I did. Chloe's probably partying.
Oh, call her! Come on!
She'd pick up from me.
Do it! She's not gonna do it.
But it's not up to her to take care of me anymore.
It doesn't mean she's taking care of you.
I can't just sit here feeling sorry for myself. I need some company.
Aww.
I could ask Amanda to help me drown my sorrows. Or Vin said he'd be here too. In the dead world, Turtle, that is.
Damn it, I hope I didn't miss anything important outside. Maybe not. Maybe there was a secret there. Maybe the cryptid guys were there. Fuck! Probably just like a collectible or something. We'll see at the end if there was anything we missed. Speak to Amanda in Living World, speak to Vin in Dead World, leave the bar in Living World. Happy birthday, Courtney, my BFF and fellow label whore. You're not with us anymore, but I'll never forget you. God, so sorry for your loss. It's cool you still celebrate her birthday, you must have been real good friends. I don't remember who Courtney was. I guess she was probably someone from the first game, right? But I don't remember. Something new in the journal. There are a lot of creeps in the world, and Lucas Comunero is one of them. He acts like he's dignified, but he's a user. Jefferson was all charm too until he wasn't. No matter how kind he acts, what he did was an abuse of power, and Maya's dead because of it. Who knows what Lucas is capable of? I feel sorry for Robbie to have such an asshole for her dad. I feel sorry for Safi too. So many people failed her, including me. Courtney Love, the wife of Kurt Cobain. Yeah, I'm sure that's who she means. Well, guess I don't have to feel bad about Lucas anymore, do I?
So...
I can leave? Oh yeah, I have to leave, but at the end, not yet.
Nothing is making me miserable.
If I was at home, I could get wasted. But they won't serve me here. Amanda promised.
Alcohol isn't the solution.
The music's getting louder and louder.
Looks like nobody's having a great night.
Hey, Max.
Oh, fuck. That's about the level of greeting I'm expecting at this point. Thank you. You okay?
Everything's fine.
She fell in love with the wrong person.
Reggie, what happened to the bro code?
Max is a bro.
You ever have a thing for the wrong person?
Chloe isn't the wrong person. The music is for some reason really loud compared to the voices.
Not so much that you notice, but I've done other dumb shit for love. So.
See?
I told you she's a bro.
I didn't think I wanted anybody before. Reggie says I should move on, and he's right. I haven't felt this way about anyone, ever. I don't know if I will again.
Dumb shit as it sacrifice the whole town, yeah. Give it time. Give it time. It's gonna be okay.
Give yourself some time. Life has a way of surprising us.
Life is strange.
Really hope you're right.
This is the perfect time to drop the name of the series. Life is strange. I can sit in the chair, sure.
Are you the one who's unlucky? Or is it just everyone who ever meets you? You stay the fuck away from me!
I think you should leave me alone for a while.
Name
Maybe
drop
alone.
and chapter 3, exactly. So this is lonely.
What Lucas did to Maya was deplorable. I can only imagine how painful that was for Safi. And I poked at that pain like a kid with a stick. Oh, give me something. Maybe I should have told her the truth. I think I'd kill you. Sorry, I'm trying to fix it. Oh, fuck. I thought things would be different here. I hope Safi doesn't hate me for too long.
This is lonely. This is Lord knows how sure am I even of my past. If I could play it like a movie, but I never guess the end. Am I losing my mind like a friend?
That's a nice song. Okay, I thought he was gonna say it's anything but no. Enjoying the game so far. I really am, yes. I love Life is Strange. I've loved all of the Life is Strange games. And I'm really enjoying this one as well. Oh, another Polaroid.
You know, I'll admit, I don't really see too many live performances.
And we're going to correct that immediately. If you want to get to know me, music is a surefire way to do that.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll bring a notebook. Take notes.
Excellent, write this down. Does comedy, enjoys live music, super cute, that last one's important.
I feel like you've done this before. What's in the Max journal?
Hot's definitely there. And mysterious. Hoping you can help me fill it out a little more.
Shit, I interrupted her. Alright, there's a bunch of stuff here that I need to...
I wish Safi gave me a moment to explain.
Some people perform friendship, but if they were true friends, they'd respect your boundaries. True, but people make mistakes. Don't be too quick to give up a friend. Some people do stupid stuff. The only thing I wanted for Christmas this year was to introduce my baddie boyfriend to my friends at Krampus, but I don't think Santa can do it. Moses, I said I would try, and you know me. You know I tried. I just couldn't make it work this time. I know, I wasn't calling you out. Boo, that's so cute. I was feeling some type of way. I wanted to be sad on Maine is all. Well, you're right to be sad because I'm a 10 on my worst day. I'm a 10 on my worst day. Your coworkers wouldn't know what to do with me. You barely do. I'll be at Krampus. I'll keep... Diamond. Aww. This hits if you know that she has a thing for him. Hey, Gwen.
Gwen and I have both had terrific days, it looks like.
What's the dynamic? Moses has a boyfriend, but Diamond likes him. He doesn't know about it. That's pretty much it, you know, and she knows that he's taken and we don't even know if he's into girls. So she, you know, she has to deal with not being able to have him, I guess. That's not the right way to say it, but you know what I mean.
Hey, Gwen.
We just keep meeting like this.
We do.
Guess we've both had bad days.
You have a disciplinary hearing tomorrow, too?
Did get into it with Yasmin. She lied to my face.
Oh, to your face? She must really like you. You want my input? Cut and run. Caledon is shiny. Trust me. It's a target.
Why is the music so much louder?
Okay, so our best plan is going to be moving across.
Oh, it's those guys again.
Class. I got a copy of our assassin schedules. Vin Lang sold them to me for a 6-pack in my school ring. No idea what he's going to do with it.
Tim.
Obviously, we can't predict them skipping class.
Tim.
But extrapolating from their previous movements, we can start to predict.
Tim!
Can you turn it down?
Is something wrong?
Why are you working so hard on an Assassin's game you aren't even a part of anymore? They got you. You're out.
You were right. I shouldn't have had all those copies.
I can't believe they stole the key. It was a pretty sweet move. I wish we'd come up with it first. But that's not the point. The point is you're out of the running. You don't have to keep doing this.
Huh?
You don't have to keep helping me.
He likes you. So obvious.
All dressed up for Krampus. I was so excited to go. I doubt I will.
Can't be a bard.
Why not?
Because we already have a bard. Last time we had 2 bards, we got totally smoked. Dead in 2 sessions.
Can never have enough bards.
Sense. Why don't you just make the campaign easier if 2 people want to be bards?
Make the campaign easier?
Yeah. The game should suit the players, right?
Greg, I told you could bring your girlfriend as long as she wasn't in the...
Wow.
Must be game night.
That's rude. Alright, let's check out the album. I don't want to talk to Amanda yet. I want to talk to Vin first. Because I don't know if it's an either or situation. Platypus facts.
Alright, this was cute, but where's the unsubscribe button?
Platypus are believed to have been around 3 feet in length, a whole yard of platypus. That's double the size of the modern descendant. Big if true, and it is, big and true. I wouldn't want my friend talking to me like that. Yeah. The official report was that Marjorie Alderman was diagnosed with severe abdominal pains, a psychosomatic response to the overwhelming grief stemming from the death of her husband. Detective Vince Alderman was never born and never existed, but the residue remains at the margins. The scientist in me is curious about the how of it all, but the black guy in a horror movie in me says it's better to leave this particular thread alone and the latter one out. That's smart. Probably best course of actions. Thank you, Moses, for everything. It's science, I had to check. Just wish we could tell Sophie about this wild shit. So do I. We need to figure this out before what happened to him happens to someone we care about. Nice platypus fact before I go to bed. Good night, have fun. Okay, good night, bro. Sleep well. I'll text you later. Have a good night. Love you. Hello, Reggie.
This Reggie looks better than the last time I saw him, but he doesn't look good exactly.
I still get the subtitles of the other dimension that said you can be a bard.
Hey, Reggie. Feeling okay?
I don't feel like I'm about to fall off the face of the earth, so.
Reggie.
I know, I'm not doing good. Max. I wasn't doing good before I saw me. Now I'm worse.
I think something like that would rattle anyone.
That's not the only thing, though. When I was a freshman, I thought moving here across the country would fix everything that was broken inside of me. Everyone here just thinks I'm a fuck up. And maybe they're right.
I don't know which one would be better, but everyone's a fuck up.
Thing is, everyone's a fuck up.
Damn, this guy is going
Every
through it, huh?
last one of
Yeah,
us.
he is.
Even you?
Yes.
Reggie, I'm the biggest fuck up I know.
Well, if the great Max Caulfield is a fuck up, then I guess there are worse things to be. Thanks, Max.
Anytime.
That's really sweet. Hey Vin, I'll sit with you in a moment. Yeah, but living world, yeah.
Was it really a good idea to cancel this? Now everybody just gets to sit at home with their feelings. Was it really a good idea to cancel
She
this?
says the same thing.
Are you gonna take the Visionary Ventures gig?
I'm supposed to give them an answer by tomorrow, and
Still don't feel shitty enough to drink beer.
Damn, that's not what I expected. What
This Amanda has been taking care of me for days. I should give her a break.
Yeah, we can still speak to her though.
Hey.
Lucky guy. Your
Hey, yourself.
Carbonara made me see God.
how are we feeling? And he wrote me this
Oh, you know,
sweet note.
I'm
saying I was
upright.
one of the only people keeping him afloat.
Take it easy,
since
okay?
Sally passed. How can I give all that up? Moses, Caledon.
There's Vin. Exactly where he said he'd be. Come here often?
Oh, you're here.
You invited me.
I guess I did. That feels about 40 years ago. Help yourself.
The look he just gave.
Rough day.
Everybody hates me. I'm annoying.
I'm bothering everyone. My colleagues, Moses, Safi. Safi used to get pissed at me too.
Are you crazy? Safi was obsessed with you. She would talk about you all the time. I was always jealous. I mean,
Don't hurt yourself. I know about you and Safi.
Oh. Well, I should have told you.
It's fine.
There's been a lot going on. And it's not like we're besties or anything.
I wasn't her boyfriend or anything. And it ended a while ago, but I guess I had this idea that we'd make up. Eventually. Any other deep, dark secrets you've disinterred from my past?
I know what happened to Maya.
Made him choke.
I was joking.
And I know what you did after she died.
Wait, what did you do after she died?
I was young. I was an asshole, and I didn't want to end up.
Oh, taking the deal he
liquor
means.
store and
Yeah, the deal.
shriveled up
Right,
and
right,
died.
right. The deal. With the deal that he took from Yasmin. Makes sense.
Does the past version of you ever feel like, I don't know, an alien? Like, the shit that person cared about is so worthless. You can't even remember being them?
Chloe is not worthless. But I'm gonna say I get it.
That sounds like a shitty spot to be in. Especially right out of undergrad.
Right? Here I was with the chance to be salaried, health insured, even fucking 401k'd. And all I had to do was talk shit. Which I'm good at. Sorry to bring down the vibes. I need to be more drunk.
See, you made yourself right at home.
I blame Vin.
Oh, that was a very judgmental look. Very judgmental indeed.
Oh. You hitting that?
What? No. I mean, we were talking, and then Sophie happened. And I guess Amanda didn't feel like I could hack it.
Oh. That's kind of whack.
Did he get fired? No, he stepped down.
Probably right.
She's cute, but a little too principled for me, even discounting her utter lack of interest in my gender.
Hey, principals can be hot.
Uh-huh.
I'm serious. I will write you an essay. Passion is very sexy.
No, you're right. Passion is sexy. Like your buddy. The big guy with the telescopes.
Moses?
Once, I asked him how his day was going, and he explained to me the double slit experiment. It was weirdly hot.
Oh my god.
What? You're saying you wouldn't?
He's my friend.
And this would be extremely friendly. Moses, smash or pass?
Oh, don't make me. Oh my god, you can't be fucking serious. Passion is hot. Yes, I agree with that. I tend to pass. Everyone loves Moses, yes, but I see him as a very close friend. I don't think Max sees him anything close to. Doesn't see him anything like a romantic interest. And neither do I. Sorry, I'm gonna say pass. Moses is a sweet guy, but not.
He's a friend.
Yeah.
It'd be too weird.
He's a friend.
More for me.
Okay, so Vin is into him.
I'll say this for Caledon. It's got a high ratio of fuckable faculty. Dr. Hunter, for instance. Interested?
Gwen? Is this another smash or pass? Jesus Christ! Dr. Hunter was Gwen, right? Gwen. It doesn't say. But I think it was Gwen. Gwen Hunter. Yeah, Dr. Gwen Hunter. Isn't she much old? I don't know if she's older. She seems older than us. But maybe it just seems that way. I don't know how old she actually is. I hope this doesn't matter later. I don't think it does. that fucking transition. The transition is perfect to the music right now. His fucking face. I mean, with Gwen it's more Smash than with Moses, but I don't know. She doesn't even like us in this timeline. I think I'll go with pass.
She's a wife.
So do a lot of people. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Hold up. This is smash or pass, not have a healthy, long-term relationship and 2.5 kids or pass. I'm not asking if you want to marry them, just... Exactly. Professor Colmenero.
No.
Lucas, fuck
He
that.
sucks.
Does he now?
You suck.
Hey, I'm just trying to think of people we both know. Lucas, smash or pass?
I feel like I'm being boring by saying pass every time, but Lucas is a piece of shit. Vin is bi, right? Yeah, he must be. Because he was with Sophie, and he's clearly into Moses as well, so he's bi definitely, either bi or pan or something like that. Nah, fuck Lucas.
Pass, he's a dick.
Yes.
And yet, I've put up with worse for less.
Damn, you're kind of slut.
Okay, my turn.
Yasmin.
Now that's just unfair.
Why?
Because then I'd have to admit just how hot I find authority figures.
This is Vin, yes, this is Vin.
I am incredibly unshocked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine. My turn again. Let's see, who do we both know?
Reggie? Come on, he's...
No. My students are off limits.
Well, as I am 1 at Caledon and 2...
He's moving
not
closer.
Your students, which appear to be your 2 standards.
Come on.
So, about me, Miss Caulfield. Where do I fall on the binary?
Oh, Jesus, okay. So there is romance in this game. Fuck! You know, of all the choices he said, I like Vin the most. Sophie is obviously out of the picture. And Amanda took her, you know... if it was smash or pass, I would say smash. But am I gonna kiss him? Well, Amanda is right next to us? If it was just just us two, it would be a different story. But the look Amanda gave us when she saw us with him, I feel like, you know, she would. Aw, this sucks. Alright, you can romance Amanda still. I don't know if that's spoilers. It's fine, honestly. With the romance options, I'm okay with it, I think. I really like Vin. I really like Vin. But Amanda... The reason Amanda and Max aren't a thing is because of the, you know, everything that just happened. If we now kiss Vin in front of her, that would be fucked up. Your choice, dude. Go with your heart. My heart is torn. I'm sure it would cancel the Amanda route, right? Or at least be a bad look. Oh, definitely. I don't even know if Amanda would like us anymore afterwards. I think she'd be very disappointed in us. I just don't want Vin to think it's... This sucks! Why isn't it smash or pass? Why is it kiss or pass suddenly? I would say don't kiss and decide later, but it isn't. Oh, if this were real life, I would say don't kiss and decide later, but it isn't. Yeah, exactly. I don't think Max should date right now. And I'm not saying that because of Chloe. For once, I'm not saying that because of Chloe, but Chloe. But you know, because with everything going on, I don't think she's in the right mind to be dating someone. Anyone. I think she has enough on her plate as is. I don't think she needs more. So I'm gonna say pass, not because I can't see the two of them together or because I dislike him, but because I think Max should be in a relationship right now, and I hope to God that he's not gonna take it a bad way, or that she's not gonna say something like, ew, no. I hope it's a respectful, I'm not ready for a relationship right now kind of way. I'm sorry, Vin.
Don't take this the wrong way, but...
No worries. No hard feelings. That's the smash or pass rule.
That's good.
Yep.
Well, it's been fun. I needed this, so... Thank you.
Night, Max.
Good night, Vin.
He's disappointed. Oh, that hurts me. That hurts me.
Do I make any money as a grad student? No. Do I have a job?
Adding this to my sad guy drinks alone series.
I really like Vin, but Max is... Maybe after all of this is over, the two of them can do something, but right now it just doesn't feel right. That is a glorious picture. You've seen posts about people breaking into the crime scene. Good luck. Good fucking luck. Have fun being traumatized for the rest of your life. Many apologies in advance for behaving like a hall monitor, but do you need help? Thanks, Dr. Hunter. I'm fine. I'm just being dramatic. Please don't hesitate to reach out if the time comes. Not just to me. Calderon's mental health resources aren't as robust as I'd like, but they do exist. Anyone else getting fruit like me? Because, in a word, brah. Oof, I know that, brah. What's their name? Thanks, Reggie. Wasn't a breakout, brah. It was a still thinking about what happened to that girl, brah. Gotcha, well, if you ever want to talk about it, that's all I want to say for now about it, but thanks. Oops.
So if you're not gonna go...
Didn't want to close it. No
Wow.
fucking way.
I didn't know this pin was such a big thing.
Max Hoff in a Braxis now. BS, she's a teacher. You're not in on it. So butt out. You saw it too. Shit. Does this mean she has to give us A's or what? Used to finding out people are more than their first impressions. I know, right? He's full of surprises, and sometimes I wish he wasn't. I hope he sees this, Max. And I don't mean that sarcastically. I'm glad you saw it, big guy. God damn, Vin. He's really not subtle about it. He would take Moses right there and then if he could. Oh, I feel so bad, but I think it's the right choice. As much as I like him, I don't think Max is in the right headspace for it.
Go work a plush consulting job. Does that mean I can't be your house husband?
Derek, you don't even like girls. You were never going to be my house husband. Besides, you can't cook.
Alright, Vin. I'll see you later. Let's talk to Amanda in the other world. Grandma ingredients for sangria makes me think about a friend who used to get wasted and try to get us to break into abandoned buildings. Wherever you are, I hope there's plenty of derelict bowling alleys. Who is this? You don't know her. I think this is more reflected on your sangria than anything else. My sangria whips. If this is who I think it is, I wish we had broken into somewhere with her. Me too.
Just talk to me, Safi. Tell me what's happening.
Can you call me back, please? I passed, bitches. I love college. It's early to be this drunk, but we're making it happen. Happy for you, even though you're beating us. Oh, I don't want you to lose. Want me to cheat? At beer pong? How? You're on the other team, babe. I'll bump my partner when we're up. Dude, I straight up follow you on here. What the fuck? You're gonna sabotage me? For love! You're both disqualified. Glad Carlson passed you. Carlson's vacay in Oxford, Safi passed me. Martin is wasted.
Sport? Working hard or hardly working?
Sport? You cosplaying as a boomer dad today?
Hey, you said it first.
I doubt it. The old sport is more my style anyway. It's finals week, isn't it? Everyone that's come in here lately has that same frazzled look. A drink to ease your troubles.
Shot, please.
She just drank, now she's gonna drink more.
Gasoline on fire flavor experience? Or a sickly sweet, rated grandma's liquor cabinet kind of taste?
Fire. Gasoline on fire.
Let's do the gasoline. I want to burn my throat off.
Shitty mezcal? All of the smoke, none of the dip.
Taste buds are overrated.
How are we feeling now?
Like I keep thinking I've hit rock bottom, but then I realize I'm still falling.
You are such a disaster. Oh God, I certainly have a type.
Oh God.
You need more than a drink. Let's hang.
Don't you have a bar to tend?
We don't need to leave the turtle to have fun. Remember that date we were gonna go on? What do you say we have that date now?
What are we gonna do? Kidnap the members of Revenge Horse and force them to play here?
As if. Revenge Horse only plays house shows. We might not be able to go to a show for real, but we can always pretend.
I guess?
Bitch, shut your dumb eyes.
Jesus fucking okay.
We pull up to my buddy Eddie's house. We call it the Rat Hole. Best house shows in Lakeport. Revenge Horse goes on at 11, but at the Rat Hole, that means midnight. The place is packed. We can smell Granite Joe smoking a blunt out back. And Eddie waves to us from a table full of scary merch.
Sorry, did you say someone called Granite Joe is out back smoking up?
I take you to meet Granite Joe. Dude's a sweetheart. Very generous with his blunts.
And do you partake?
I am an adult taxpayer, so yes. And then I hand the blunt to you.
Well, I don't want to be rude. I take a puff and pass it back to Granite Joe.
You try to, but Granite Joe has wandered off. You now have one blunt.
Hey, do I hear the band doing a sound check downstairs?
Ahead of schedule? Let's check it out. Careful, the stairs are steep.
This is so cute.
Revenge Horse opens with my favorite song. Fuck, Marry, Kill. And a mosh pit opens in the smoky dark in front of the stage.
Let's thrash, Shaka Bra.
Let's thrash, Shaka Bra.
Okay, let's pretend you said something normal, but basically that. We throw ourselves into the crowd.
I remember that scene from the trailer. I love that she said Shaka Bra again, like she said in the first game.
To be fair, I probably immediately get a black eye.
Oh, then I fight us our way back to the bar and get you an ice pack.
I love how they're adding the items to my
When I
inventory.
see the show anyway. Hey, the singer. Is she a stage diver?
I mean, in so much as you can call a thrifted area rug a stage, sure. She sets her guitar down and takes a running leap towards the crowd.
I catch her.
I run over to the spot where she ran.
Wait, don't you have an ice pack in one hand?
Oh. Oops. Yes, I do.
Shit. I hope you're prepared for what happens next.
Don't tell me that the singer, that she...
Stone cold dead on the floor.
Damn.
But don't worry, this is how she would have wanted to go out. Before we leave, we each receive an invitation to her Viking funeral.
That was the wildest show I have ever seen. Or, like, talked about.
Told you it'd be worth it. And you're walking away with, let's see, one half-smoked blunt, some bruises from moshing, and an invitation to a Viking funeral.
If that was just a dry run, imagine what the real Revenge Horse show is gonna be like. It's been a buck wild day, but that made me feel like, I don't know, maybe tomorrow my existence won't make things worse for everyone around me.
You keep saying that about your day. What happened?
Why are you so nice to me?
Shit. I'm doing it again. My therapist says I latch onto people too quickly.
But what am I supposed to do when I gel with someone? Act like a bitch?
That would be hot. Same, to be honest. That would be hot, but please don't. I'm gonna say please don't.
At this point, you saying one mean thing would make me dissolve into a puddle of tears.
Hey, I have never made a girl cry on a first date before, and I don't want to start now. Look, what can I say? I have a thing for emotionally unavailable women.
Yeah, same.
You're literally in my bar talking about yourself like you're a category.
This is gonna be another choice, isn't it? Just like the one with Vin. No, she's being awkward.
Sorry, did I do something wrong?
No. I really want to kiss you. It's just that like I said, I tend to go for women who don't feel the same way about me. And I need to know I'm not just projecting.
It's gonna be another major choice, isn't it?
So, you kiss me first.
I hate this game. I don't think we should. I really don't think we should. Because this isn't our world. It's not like we can stay here. I don't know the other Max. I can't make a decision like that for her. I don't know how it would work. Once, you know, at the end of the game, I'm assuming we're going back to our timeline and staying there. Or it gives us an option as to which timeline we want to stay in, I guess. I'd kiss us all. I know you would. But if I kiss her now, if I were her, I mean, if Max kisses her now, maybe you can choose to stay in this one. But would I want to? Am I gonna leave Moses all alone in the other one? Am I gonna leave Finn and Mo? I feel more connected to the timeline where Sophie died. Because I feel like I'm more close to the characters there. I'm much closer to Vin in that timeline. I'm much closer to Moses in that timeline. I feel like I'm closer to Amanda in that timeline, just in a different way. I feel like I would stay in my... I feel like if I were Max, I would stay in her timeline. So I can't give Amanda hope now, just to trample it later. Max quote-unquote ghosted her before by not replying for 2 days. It would be like doing that all over again. And I know it's just a kiss. It's not like, you know, the two of them getting together or anything. But I don't think... And again, there's the same reason as that we said, you know, the same thing with Vin. I don't think Max is in the right headspace to pursue anything. Especially not in a timeline that's not hers.
I'm really sorry, Amanda.
But I'm really curious to see what other people picked. And I'm sorry, Amanda.
I like you. A lot.
But not the right time and not the right timeline.
My life is in shambles right now. And it wouldn't be fair to bring you into it.
Fuck. You're right. Even though I wish you weren't.
Maybe another time we can make this work.
Yeah.
Another time.
I wish you would have said something like that to Vin as well. Like, not close the door completely, but, you know, not now.
Well, I should get back to it.
Thank you
I did say no, yes.
for everything. I feel slightly less dead inside.
I don't think Max should pursue anyone. Not right now. And
My
not in
dumbass
another
would do it
timeline.
again, too.
And I'm really curious to see what the people picked at the end of the episode. I'm sure Max feels like shit. She just went through two, not heartbreaks, but two, you know, two rejections. It's
I don't want to be alone, but I'm not sure there's anyone else to talk to. Fuck. Maybe I should just head home for the night.
I like how it says leave the bar in the living world. Why in the living world? Shouldn't we make sure to stay in our world as much as we can? Wouldn't that be smart? Alright, I guess let's leave. Got an achievement. Romance neither Amanda nor Vin. Interesting. Oh shit, someone broke in.
What the hell? We now return to your regularly scheduled fuckery. Oh, God. This is bad. Whoever was here really messed this place up. What were they looking for?
I just found out Revenge Wars is coming in the spring if you want to go IRL. Handle. Swear to God, if you're thinking of giving me dating advice, maybe shut up instead. Just get back out there, isn't the flex you think it is. Diamond, are you subtweeting me when I'm literally sitting right next to you? Not just you, Reggie. Everyone who means well doesn't seem to know me as well as they'd like. And tell me, talk to me. I will, once I figure out how to put it into words. Cut the elves and the pedantry around enchanted forests. How about a tabletop RPG with gay cowgirls in space? Someone make it happen. If they're space cowgirls, exactly what are they wrangling? Just the fucking emoji from Vin. Quasars talk about a clean energy, a quest for clean energy filled with cosmic monsters, solar flares and wormholes. Depending on how you roll, I'm down. Me too. Didn't know you were into tabletop RPGs, Vin. I'll stick with my elves and enchanted forests, thanks. It's very clear in the harsh light of hindsight how much Vin and Amanda wanted to make out with me. And honestly, I never saw myself as the object of affection for two people at the same time in two different universes. But that's just it, isn't it? I have a hard enough time keeping those two words straight in my head. Do I really want to add romantic attachments to it? I'm not exactly built for that kind of chaos. As you well know, Chloe, I wasn't even able to hold on to the person I cared about in one timeline. Oops. Yeah. Exactly, I don't think it's... Gonna go get my hair cut, I'll catch you later. Alright, Android, have a good time. That's exactly what I'm glad that the game called it in the same way I meant it. Figure out what the intruder was after.
Looks like whoever was here is gone now. Thank God. There goes my security deposit. No. All my Arcadia Bay stuff. What the hell do they want with this?
Oh shit!
They're still here?
Jesus, that scared me. Fucking hell.
Fuck! I think they just went into the dark room. I can't let them go through my investigation stuff.
Let me go to the other world first. Where's the cat? Also... the fuck, Reggie? Where's this coming from? Shout out to my dad for always encouraging me to seek the truth. When I decided to find my birth mom, he helped me at every step. Everything I know he taught me. That's why you're my favorite daughter. I'm your only daughter. The cat does not count. The cat does count. Also dad content. You love to see it. Speaking of cat. Where's the cat?
Looks good. But why did they mess with Sophie's poetry books in the first place? Is it a coincidence? Everything's still here where it belongs.
All photos in chapter 3. Hey.
Max, Moses, I must bid you adieu. Make good choices, or, don't. What the? Looking for these? Really, Max? Most designated drivers at least give you a ride.
No ride. You're staying here tonight.
But Mom!
Only intruder in that world is Sophie. I wish she was here right now. At least this one isn't damaged. Closed and secure. Too bad I can't hide out over here forever. Front's locked up tight on this side.
Oh, I wonder if it's the other Max.
Keeping a lot of stuff I care about in the dark room. I wonder...
But Max wouldn't break into her own place. Oh.
This would piss you off, Chloe. You'd be looking for some serious payback.
Where's the cat? Oh, which world was the cat even in? I can change my clothes. Which world was the cat in? Wasn't it this one? I guess not. Oh, there's the cat. Okay. Hello. What I call you? Miso. Miso, that's what I called you.
Oh no. You're scared. Oh, my snack stash. Bad cat.
Also, hold on. I didn't interact with this because someone,
Does this person want something with Sophie?
All right. Hey, kitty. You okay? I'm gonna take a picture of you.
Miso, say tuna fish. Maybe not the best time for a photo op, but you're so cute. I can't resist a cat on a fridge. Hey, say meow. Fair enough.
Let's post a picture really quickly. The cat can finally look down upon me as nature intended. I think I've seen the cat around. Jesus fucking Christ, not every cat is a mystery, Loretta. Doesn't have to be a mystery to be cute, come on. Give that dingus a treat or I'll cry.
Hey, you're okay? What happened?
Did you see who came in?
Oh.
Hey now. I bet your claws were sharper than theirs. Come on. Jump. I'll catch you. You stay up there then. Gather your thoughts.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck is happening to Max? Okay.
I don't need an article. I see the wreckage every time I close my eyes. Guess Count Catula has particular tastes, and bananas is not one of them.
Good kitty. Do I have a weapon up here or something that I can use? Oh.
God, I wish you were here, Chloe. I could use some of your courage.
Huh.
Everybody knows that bad shit happens in basements.
I feel like it's smarter to do this. Let's look what's over here first. We can look into the other world.
There you are, asshole.
It's
Show
Max.
me your face.
It's Max. I knew it.
That's me.
I knew
What
it.
in the fucking fuck is going on?
I knew it was her. Alright. I guess it's time to meet our Max. I fucking knew it. I'm guessing that's the end of the episode. We're gonna meet her. Heads up, I am you.
Hey. It's me, Max. I'm you, somehow. I would really love to know what the fuck is going on. You weren't supposed to be home. What? Why wouldn't I be home? Wait!
Okay, not quite the end of the episode yet. I thought that would be the big reveal. Oh, it's our Max, but no, it's not. She had this otherworldly voice. Is it really a kind of Skinwalker situation? I can't believe that it is. It has to be time travel shenanigans, right? Or like timeline shenanigans.
Damn it! Now how do I get across?
Here. Hold on, can I? No, I can't go that way. Okay.
no doorways to the other world on this side of the log. I need to find a way to track her from this timeline.
Ah, footsteps, perfect.
Shit, how do I know which way?
I think the voice is just to make it easier to differentiate the two. That's very possible, yes. Very possible. I mean, now we have the cut to make it easier, I guess. That's probably why they did it, right? They used the same thing that 13 Reasons Why did. They gave, what was his name? Clay. They gave him the cut in the present so that it would be easier to tell whether it's a flashback or not, because it was a constant back and forth. And now the other Max also cut herself.
I have to use both timelines to find her.
I am. I can see footsteps in this one as well. Oh, hey, Max.
Hope I haven't lost her. I almost got her!
There she is. Alright.
What the? Stop! For fuck's sake, just stop! All right. You caught me. Now what? Now what? Where did you even come from? Are you from the future? Is this what's been going on with you? That you've completely lost the plot?
I never had the plot.
I don't understand. Why were you in my house? What are you looking for?
What are you looking for? All that stuff in your dark room? About Lucas? About Vin? About Gwen? Shit you have no reason to know about or care about.
That's not true. I'm trying to help Safi.
Of course you were. God, I'm so sick of people trying to help.
Stop. Please. We can't touch each other. I've seen what happens. Please, trust me.
Trust you? Go fuck yourself, Max. No!
Well, they didn't erase themselves, so that's good. Please don't tell me. Okay, she's okay. She didn't die. I take back what I said. Okay, good, we got her. I thought she was dead. Uh-oh. Not good.
Come on!
I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, I'm pulling the ice from one dimension into the other one. That's what I'm doing. I did the same thing like I did with the telescope.
What the fuck was that, Supermax? Come on. Let's get you warm. I always said you were too soft for academia.
Sophie. So it was a skinwalker situation. Maybe. Alright, I'm completely confused, but let's see what the other people chose. Try to save Alderman. Most people did, which I think is the right choice. I don't know if it's gonna make a difference at all, but I think it's the right choice. Call out Living World, Yasmin's lie or go with it. Most people went with it. Yasmin trusts you as an ally. Good. That's exactly why I chose that. So that's good. Most people kissed Amanda. Some didn't get the opportunity, I guess because it didn't go there. Most people kissed her, which is interesting. I felt like it was really not a good idea to kiss her, considering that she's the, wrong world and everything, and Max is not in the right space. Most people passed on Vin. Vin is a little let down, Interesting. That's really interesting. I understand why most people passed on Vin, because, with Amanda being right there, I don't think it would have been a good idea. I'm surprised so many people decided to kiss Amanda. Max did not get Moses' anime phrase. God damn it. Okay, most people got it correct, I didn't. Max promised Moses she would tell Sophie to stay safe. Max mixed up her Lorettas, yep. Max changed phone guy is great. Most people probably didn't find it, I guess. Or didn't make an effort to get it. Max talked to the future at the Phone Out project. Max talked to the future and heard from the past. Alright. Max told Vin that Lucas wanted a restraining order. Max told Vin that she knew about him and Sophie's relationship. Max told Vin that Gwen was framed for dealing drugs. I didn't even have that option. Most people didn't have that option. Maybe you only get that if you... You make another choice, I guess. Max told Diamond that Yasmin asked Vin to make a statement. Max told Diamond that Vin and Maya had a mental health problem. Roughly 40 to 60. Max ordered something strong. Most people. Max reflected at the snapping turtle. Max passed on all of her colleagues in Smash or Pass. Max would smash all of her colleagues. Max would smash some, Max would smash one, Max did not play. Alright. Greasetrap survived her crowd-surfing adventure. Greasetrap perished while crowd-surfing. Max didn't attend. Ah, I see. Max found the intruder using only her powers. Max found the intruder using only clues. Max found the intruder using powers and clues. Alright. So it was Sophie. I guess my only question right now is, was it Sophie and she has a power to disguise herself? Or was there some weird timeline shenanigans and that Max swapped places with Sophie or something? But I feel like it's, Sophie who was disguising herself as someone else. Pretty sure she was disguising herself. Because why would Max break into her own house, She'd have a key. Alright, that's it for today.
Don't touch my windows, my bricks or my rules, I won't hear it.
The first episode I felt grief, the second episode I felt anxiety. Now I'm not sure I'm really feeling... well, it's gonna come afterwards, probably. I'm not feeling grief, I'm not feeling anxiety, I'm not feeling anger. I'm feeling curiosity to see where the story goes from here. So the Alt Max was actually an imposter. It seems. But that's it for today. We will find out more on Sunday in episode 4 in the next stream. And then on Tuesday of next week we'll finish it. Probably, unless anything comes between that. But that's the plan for now. Thank you so much for watching, everyone who is here, everyone who was here and left earlier. I think Tofu, you're the only one who's probably still here, maybe still here. Thank you to everyone who's watching the VOD on YouTube. I'll see you guys next time. Looking forward to see the other 2 episodes, or to play the other 2 episodes. I'm gonna go onto the fancy ending screen again, because I don't want to raid someone in case of spoilers. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Have a good night, or day, or morning, or whatever time it is for you. And yeah, see you guys next time. Bye bye.